Ufi Accra now we call Tamale and now call Borga. So I call by road that a long journey.
Yeah.
But Ufi Kokomlemle ha or call Borga no. Udu Achimota Hano. Obisu fi Kokomlemle or Kofi or Tantra Hills. What on the book Boko eno di wenim. Boko Obohon and we yin and we be sa stade. Oh, quahin. But only me say, O Borga, O Quawa. Inti Omwa. Omonim said the journey is far. There is so much I need to accomplish on earth. No, I'm on Tom Obon Cassette. They are in a hurry to get things done. If we were school 10 years, you would tell me you haven't gone back to school this year. Go and pick an application form and go back to school. A big disaster, mayor lawyer. I dare saying na union na ugusu we are lawyer at age 40, at age 35, and yet the same as why a lawyer at age 50. So the things you need to do, be a PhD, go and start this year. This year, as we begin the year, we are here to fire you up for good works. Near a shower kumem now when you're young cowbay, obi person YouTubing, obi person true book, obi person start a blog. A few way is the year to do it. 1 year this year, it is gone for good. You will never have the opportunity again. You will never have the opportunity again. And there are potential directors, pastors, politicians, CEOs, sportsmen, journalists, musicians, and then they will never become because they didn't understand time. Because you prepare yourself, you know, opportunities will come with time, but you need time to prepare for those opportunities. And in Tassamana said, sometimes you to me try will be so. Obi our prepare when you to be the two committee be so. Do baby crank as so be a year show, so be a program. In the BBSC, near try what is actually when they step in for the person. Nipano went to me and ma son could be preaching last minute and they kept breaking down. And then Nipano preaching went to me and ma. Can you try it? Obi our prepared no. When you give it your best shot, it opens the doors. A free honomono opportunities will keep opening to you. Anytime you buy a product, Ubehu best before. Products be Ubehu best before. Not just say some product who you soon emria and kaya abrabo bia yeah, but there is best before. In your life as a husband, as a father, as an MD, as a pastor, as a journalist, as a director, as a musician, and you mribia now bet me a fly as a musician. There is a period called best before. Who will be already 50 years? I call class 1. Yeah, born say mama. Why are DS I call class 1 at age 50? But the best before age 6.
Age 6.
And to call 50 and who be ban for so near Kakrebi. And who man for so be brave. To me be also penny at age 60, and this is why also for penny at age 35. The mileage levels are different. Obi or DMD at 35, and this will be away DMD at 55. In fact, it's unfortunate I have to say this, but I'll say it because we are talking about time. In the private sector, Obi, in the years to come, a lot of companies will not allow you to retire at 60. By 50, you'll be asked to take going. They'll be asked prepare. They will ask you to leave. They will pay you off to leave. They want fresh ideas. They want young people. They what the non-essential appointment at companies here. They watch it. Managing directors, CEOs, big shot. Watch it. 40, 45, 37, 36. So say I'm from for 55, 60 and I am here to fire the young people up. If there are things you need to do go all now. Out and do it. What is this? I say I'm pentem. It's as if we have all the time. Look, if there are things you need to do, you need to do it. Anybody occupying any position, I promise you, enter your best sound. Now you need to understand. Say once you have that position, you need to give it your best shot. Because enter your best from former whatever capacity be I wanna. Whether it's 7 in your company, 7 in now rise head of department.
That's true.
When them say position be where you vacant in the company be where there is no debate. Obvious. Because we're prepared approval position be so better why I say will be apply. You be for both internal
and external.
You can't say not just say internal no you can't say much wo. It's internal and external. Into my point is prepare. Look, when the stage is given to you, don't use it for rehearsals. Yeah, the platform show and the microphone show and you now be rehearsals.
Go and perform.
And say we are prepared before. Juma be brain, my sales officer, my head of sales, business development officer, portfolio management, head of asset management. Local youth leader, district youth leader, area assistant leader, district secretary, district finance committee chairman. But some reno emrena ye de she ma me yes ejuma no me ye ni ya evidence was also ye ni what man ye ni so asam this is not the time I'll be call back catch you say there be way ya nya say you had opportunity ya ma opportunity then out there but we ye ni ya you are elevated. We ye ni ya new opportunities will keep coming your way. We ye ni ya ukasa wo pon kro bi ampenesa wo pon. Every time is not a convenient time. Every time is not a convenient time. There is a time for everything under the sun.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
This is the Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Obinye Ekosiisen ye Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi neba do biba, obibo, obiba, obiba. Ode isempana bo. Obi neba do biba, obibo, obiba, obi neba do. Ode isempana. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Enshrankan.
Yeah, that's
time I have had. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so.
Mate.
We say Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so. Nti ye hwe na Omanhene peja.
What akwa abana to say? Bibia Boko.
Oh, Osei Bonsu. Amwa. Me di amwa na account e ho. I said man no say ni unya ni Osei Bonsu amwa. Obi.
Yeah.
Mo boy juma.
Yeah,
mo boy juma ye bana ye be hu say ani ye ni achi. Say oba ye na ye no shase ye ni baabi anyame di wa bedu no. Awo ne de you have a sister near the Akosi tag office. Because Nyamia Yebi. Yes. Nyamia Yebi. Now you share Juma Asempa FM so more ye. Any education among the man crofo. Now we be idea about one crofo pass a start afena and crofo amodu amuba.
Yeah. Now beginning the year right.
From Pondy. On an tag every man award. Or church say dread before any investment kakaka. Said the Baya is sika ye beye no. Say near betting I can say Yamisha Team Nina Yamisham. Asempa de Enona Ubieti. Do we are now much baby aboso. Intino Asempa FM there. Upo Betty. Yeah, that's it. Now the Obi is what the captain's band in Abo. It do Upo Betty. Yamisha Mobojuma.
Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code and freshest burger in town. Tell me what you have about to say.
Obi. Yamiadum. Device selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks now. Well, also why if Obi. Minimum says our fans, sir. Hey, I was here fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic Forward the Lara. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi. Now, it's not Obi. I feel because I'm Obi Warian and I'm Masa mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a chair, woman who said, Obama, now Tumpong.
Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nwini program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamne wi yina no no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa yina. De na bonten wo a wote console na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo yina Ekosiisen. Ye wiwie ni yina ekowiewie e wa bobo ano. And this oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Me continue na me cheche ho yi. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the floor say.
Meaning your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom now frame Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone, you will be a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin over Kunipao. Wow. My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him.
Yeah.
I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati.
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, who is brutal?
Yeah, or you're brutal. Or cherish you off.
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was a Kwabena me ultra picture.
Yes. And
then
Mama, I remember the
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer measure even I'm attending Kano.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending Kano.
That's na me fa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadie na yebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be premise amrenti me sama money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Kwaya nanka all the better 3 hours the time. Sisi a am for enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu. Sisi a. Aso wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of tie Asempa. Now e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musum show no. Enti enkoma ye di no western not for aso demu pa. Na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwabena saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, official pa.
After Papa commentary. Officer saying, Bibi Ekwe.
Officer love. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park come as some of the idea. Oh, dear, him kind now, but boy, I'm buying. Sure, that's so. Mujuma pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time. Yes, I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Kofi,
they would turn against them.
When you share Momna, Mofi Yana Namitie, would you media would Namitie, and Maya used to, your line of questioning. Send I was a 100 program, and I think a bit me flow together.
Medase, Dodo na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so Kaono and Kaofufre pass supreme one, Kaoye El Chamano so count. Na Ekosiisen so de yero nam posawono ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo Asante and now come on ka station ewo eye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia and ka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen and one sorry that's it. Nice one.
The influences are a bus system. People say, just hey, what it means, therefore, is that when you show your future generation here, they are going to be worse off. So, say, you ever call it dear, and that future, and I see what generation you ever hand over their mom. The future is not there.
It's serious. It's serious because when you look at the choices, the young men and women into between 12 to be 25 years. The choices they are making now, man. 12 to 25 years. That very, very critical
deadly
age bracket, no? The kind of choices they are making now, and what they spend time on and what they focus on,
deadly.
Oh man, it's
that's
serious.
why I make us say. That's why I make us say. Oh man, also a shall say free certain principles and guidance, and certain beliefs, and now for majority, Omanic that child responsibility.
Yes.
And the state is not holding anybody to anything.
Yes.
Nipa do na no ko mo brem. Omo ankasa from the one don't pass as and I'm so sad na eko. Two.
teacher ni ko shape akra no mindset and also ko shape no mindset as well. That factor no editoriate more.
Yes.
3 space that one can you bit me tia obi and there's a correctional measure along the line no and no yanka obi asem. It's the levels of growth in a chain of growth in no enye papa. Senka ya papa obi anka so nyina ba correct. But no o hwe free ase no kra no eso no tim go free obi because so dey ase. Ase na any that so na foundation of vision ase no kwada agency. Because the things that is happening in this country.
And I know me catch us na me kwa kwetia in the minute NST akomi.
Yeah.
And we left Accra late. Now you were one of our mates ewo school. Inti ye free habe 11. I think 10 11 him. It ye ko ye wo this nkron keto ansa na wadru akwetia. Ja. Ye dru ba ko bi anadwo be 12:30. Unse ye ekra city kanea nche there ni. Na NST akomi throw the car light no oman enkwara 12 to be 17 years. 12:31 a.m. Yeah. It got more than 200.
Yeah.
And I was like, Jesus Christ.
Failed though. And that's how we are failing though. In terms of the guidance and parenting and so many we are failing.
And these are the people who have to take over from us.
We are failing.
It is terrible.
We are failing.
It is terrible.
Mahama the next president, incoming president.
Okay.
Say no amanfo hu. Yeah, sometimes the politics no nke dey eduru bia okotran chen. Na so o good intentions are otran chen. Na amanfo eso bi nhwe. Mahama wan kotran chen na so win ya nka de be sigara nkenye. Enti olusi o say posterity will judge. And pass on fie nwotwi an fie so fie nwotwi die. Bia fagana foni. Hey. Ofo dia woye ba chese enye chese de om kai nyina butu uhwe baomia ese emzo matuni di international baolaya. Yes, very unfortunate. Vice President
open the tone is hiding.
Oh baby ahwe bia na say ayi kura on the net say the biggest lie in the world baomia and now we say yes already I check nyamna mebo mutimaka and you know ocean some more kind the exchange will expose you if you engage in the propaganda. Exchange will expose you. Some paso or buy so I be and I expose you. Yeah, 3.8 I could do 14 if you can't watch you every computer digitalization na akwai sorry afi or di agro ni here dollar na or your economy so or na ye emana ye some work petrol wasem we be say man mu idin ma trim odin o hwe de amanfo bre ni asa to petrol mu so de aye no some work nyina no che say akwai what you have bia anye our president agi actually you could see say much ado about nothing. Your conference the NDC for Biamako Bia, Monsieur Miani, Crawford, the account say, you may be a ben. If you had ya,
Obinie, Ekosiisen, Bonsu, Omanhene, Asempa 94.7. Obi, some, Oriba, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oriba. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na Obinie, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mama. Obi,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM. Sony, the midweek edition of our show. It happens to be a holiday and the first day of May 2024. It's Workers' Day around the world. And yama munyina kwaba, you know, everybody could see saying so. And your holiday day, please. We're taking it cool and easy. Your name some baby na gym home. You'll be we sneaky at office kakra per se put one or two things together and we're tuning in. Obi on swa we a commercial driver who car. You know, enam chrome obi nso ho ne ma ebusua e wo fie a mo hwe agimani kakra
take it cool and easy. Nama fidie no ena Asempa 94.7 FM. Yemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. It's the holiday edition of our show. Good afternoon to you and welcome. Medin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Ma menna me production team ase. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chum Berema, Yawo Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi. Omanhene Kwabena Asante, ena Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. Yenina ya bom ni edi dwumedie. When we do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Eri asiat na se ene day edi Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. And welcome, let's do this together. Buckle up, tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Join us on Facebook, join us on YouTube, on Twitter, formerly Twitter, now X, and Instagram, and let's do this together. Into our YouTuber, your channel is Asempa 94.7 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Our Facebook and so Asempa FM Extra, Asempa FM Extra, and join us there. Share live stream, no share the stream na unya na munsuenye bi enhwe. Mayem fanchi asronkoma ye ne tiefo ne yahwefo ewo amanoni nyinara from the US of A through to the UK to the rest of Europe to Asia. We have an affiliate in China, glradioonline.com. And the GL Radio Online, Omofa Ekosiisen Jumedie live. Ghana for what China and Inkra Echa China Hueshia Nyinara. And the Munyana Ase. Oh, share your YouTuber. Let's know where you are watching us from. Udin baby, I will share Ifi and would acknowledge you. Inti Emmanuel Kumi, for example, so I'll share from London, Beaumont Day. And I said Beaumont say. I say keep the good work from Kumi. Thank you. Vincent Sedono ewo Virginia, US of A, on also air sharing on YouTube. Lumumba Opon ewo Bronx in New York. Wese Obi. My name is Mr. Ahande from Kaswa, American Town, Kenke House. Please wish Sherry of Crisposity a glorious happy birthday for me. I wish her to live beyond 94.7. Okay. Master Planner Junior, Osei and they were Ejoso constituency and I was saying, and you say the people of Ejoso have shown that their blood is blue and their heart is the elephant. God bless them abundantly for choosing the NPP always. Nice being in Ejoso, thank you. Kojo Day says, Kojo from Washington DC. Okay, Kojo DC watching us from Virginia, and also congratulations to KB. KB I think should be the NPP candidate who won the by-election. Kwesi Ban says we'll be watching you live from Luton in the UK. Kwesi Frempa was Stockholm in Sweden. Emmanuel Usu says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Bay Street, Staten Island, New York. Bernard Ment Boa Ewo, New Jersey. Benjamin Boatin Shayen from Birmingham in the UK. Rahina Awudu Owo Swami, New Swami, and Uwo Kumasi. And I was saying Alex in Cancer, Osei Owo Hamburg in Germany. Bay Charles, from Girona in Spain. Kwesi Frank and so Barcelona in Spain. We see a friend is Caesar or from London, Stratford. Okay, Kofi Afari ewo Chingford in London. Chingford. London is very bishop. Bright or Bain Boafo. Also Teshi Nungwa Estate here in Accra. And you add Obi, you be too much. Thank you, my brother. Isaac Ampedu Esiama, watching you live from East Tremont, Southern Boulevard, Bronx, New York. Where's Ovi? I always watch your show from East Tremont, Southern Boulevard. Okay, that's Isaac and Pedro Siaman, so at the same place. Louise Labi, Ewa Birmingham, UK. And say greetings to Mrs. Gifty Labi of Achem Chia Piase. Samuel Boabin, Ewa New Jersey. George Boatin, so UK. Nipane Dorso, the Kingsley Sapon Waldorf, Maryland, in Dede Anaman, or Auburn in US of A. Humphrey Sam, also you're watching us from Belgium, Hasselt in Belgium. Yeah, that's it. Yalim Haruna, Ewa Mitcham in London. Ken Ahiamajo, also Uwo Bowie in Maryland. Harriet Ade, Ewa Ickley. Georgina Ewuku Kwafi, or Northeast region, Wale to be precise, and also saying Stephen Eshan, or London, St. Albans, Joseph Osei, also Woodbridge in Virginia. Yadamunyana say we appreciate you, and that's why we take time to always acknowledge Muamoshe Yina, Nyame Enkosu in Shramo. James Anieku, United Arab Emirates, and I want to saying Yedase Papa Panyame in Shramunyana. More Ghana Hanso. Maybe you are listening to us via any of our affiliate stations. Yedamuase from Tamale to Tikobo, number 1. 30 minutes after 2. That's what my clock says. Omanhene Kwabena Asante Atenase. Ene eye Ukiada, and as you know, the Mehiasem segment no ebebremo. Na ensem wo ho ye bedi san komo no ye wia a deputy campaign chairman for the Baumia campaign Nana Komea will join us in studio na yedi enkomo. And then unim say in recent times and so the LPG liquefied petroleum gas suppliers ni distributors a Ghana hano they've been talking how much more. The AMA LPG boa cost run say bear 22% of the cost of LPG taxes and statutory taxes and and the movie say was buying hu bibi na ma ebo no etumi ba from kakra and anyone association members will join us in the studio na anyone edi and comment holiday we want to serve you very very well in the Monshan and so emayen Omanhene akwaba
obi edanyame ase Merua ha with Syria. I said, Yedimochi, social monante last week now.
Umumu social menante.
Yedimochi, make me baby, I'm free, but who did I miss your own? Yedimochi, okay, whom baby, I'm free, but
Mate.
I said, Moyeno, and on a ye, Moye, the Momoyan, and on ye. So I was excited, say, the Church of Pentecost, that we didn't contribute buho. Now, church members, Tihona, Ubia, Kumu Syria, and from Syria, with the Kwapano coffee in Naya Bomono, you put the Burich say, and Pempensua, Asafono, Yekono, Yetria Kraman, sure, not physically, so ye discipline, we never be a baby, Bia, now Unyamia Dum and Humobunjene. A reasonable percentage of Ghanaians,
members of the church,
members of
and it's and extra. I think it's the 18th extraordinary council meeting. Ekoso Ewogomoa Fete. Now the chairman of the church delivered the State of the Church address. Okay, he does that every year. Yes, State of the Church address. In his address now, we'll make it a point. Say, Church of Pentecost total membership as at December 2023. Into where a report on the year 2023 as of December 2023 now membership in Ghana alone 3,864,355 in Ghana alone. Or did the rest of the world did offer worldwide including Ghana population now 4,534,644 and that's the total membership of the church as we speak.
Fantastic.
So offer Ghana number now which is 3,864,355. What it means is say what they compare yes the Ghana population now. Sure. In the 11.3% of Ghana's total population are members of the Church of Pentecost.
So, fantastic.
11.3%. That's massive.
So what it means is that
that's massive.
A Christo asafono.
Sure.
A suyi pa and Pentecost are there.
Sure.
And the other time let me tell you of paying Archbishop Duncan
Williams. Yes.
Now Oko to some of the godfathers Oko 50 Pentecost asafono. Sure. You know, I was so impressed. My friend, just this okay. It's not just an occasion. Yeah. More Kuntebu Dana Bishia Ejumai Foda. And it will bring a lot of conversations. Yeah. Monkuntebu Dana and Bishia Ejumai Foda Kekezu. Asabishia a new month.
A new month.
It's a new beginning.
Yeah.
It is Hankuntebu na Amasa for Madu Dona Yankase 100%. And yet me aji o makumo musi. The reflection is that Sani Pekona here 4 million and still counting.
Yes.
Ghana this year almost serve in various capacity wherever they find themselves in this country. If you are sorry Pentecost now, San Yomana Amamoseno.
Yes.
Who Pentecost as a Funibia na Christo Nibia when you Quenya Babia or several of my Ghana na the Pekobino.
Sure.
Are you reflecting how the church is really lifting the image up? Because Bibia the Adanse said, now you are a force.
A force.
You are a force.
A big force.
So, some force no influence or more impact.
Sure.
It is a for mano. Move some who say, San Kuntabua, I mean, Yajis and Nekasa. Where the Kwapano for Yan Cassia Bumka, my Nelfa, over a Tifu far, wherever. The first condition is just to make go and then win souls. Your firm,
yeah.
The Abanisha need path from welfare.
Yeah.
Unyamia do move, you know, and Nimdia, Unyamia, they are doing
here.
Pentecost addition representing the Christian society. Wherever we have found and we continue to find ourselves, what are the qualities we keep exhibiting? That's a good time I happen.
Sure.
Yakobo, sorry if you couldn't tell you. Onyamia dum bibia hihye no kama yakwa sorry ye twa kraba nyamfie ampa ye twa tight ye sa ye to nyumi nyamia but the question is that ye free nyamfie onkuntebo na ye ba ye wiase we ya baby ye gina nyamia nam ni Pentecost asafo ni various enso ya namu no
abrabo be ne yebo
because it's exciting. How many people at the end of the day, companies whether public or private anombiti majibre abebu nkunta achira asafo say ha ne free ha ne baby a touch many and kra na ho anu do a sha say yi e tell say a progression.
Sure.
So the question is, why do we always look up to the church as a different entity?
Yes.
Baby sunko a the kwanya ko dey su baby di ye pie ba bontia sa ni ye ni suni ban na asafo de ma nyina no, whether Roman, whether Methodist, whether Pentecost, whether Apostolic Empowerment, whether all these churches ni nyina nkamfo ne say esuni ni ya eye papa ana mo da ne dia kire said the Christo beda asasu na di kire die na ma nyoma bia ensem fata ene entity ene bo ebra no kwa
and I think and I love the fact that we're raising this particular point, and I'll take you to the Bible. Obi a wotini me 1 Peter in 1 Peter 2:9. There was something very, very profound about Christians. In the way Christiania, this is how you should see yourself. And Peter in this letter to the church, Eka said, but you are a chosen generation.
A chosen generation.
Chosen generation. You are a royal priesthood. We are Christiania to you. You are a royal priesthood. You are a holy nation. A holy nation. His own special people. Into a Christiania, you are God's special person. That you may proclaim the praises of him who called you out of darkness into his marvelous light. And you remember, say, Jesus, one of his admonition to the church at the time, said, you are the light of the world. Oh, yeah, you are a special person. It is a was our company, name was our jomho, was our fear hona. What you have to do is you have to behave like Christ. It's as simple
as
we
need to do that assessment now.
Yes.
Because with him,
behave
our like Saturdays and Sundays and Fridays, you know, filled with spirit people.
So
this spirit people, the teaching said them omu yana. Ebi aniwa, say emrekuni na wo man no. Eno ne nkobo ebra. So I'm taking this good opportunity because I'm Amos or even on educational sector.
Sure. Yeah, some of the things the church is doing, it's amazing.
And the amount involved.
It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. I mean, and I love the fact that for those who easily make the point, say, when that's why
I say, war besides you. I'm like, war besides you because you are not even, you don't even know what you are saying.
Yes.
War because this is just a portion of Pentecostalism or whatever. Dag Mayo.
Yes.
San in artificial hospital.
Yeah, hospital. No, sure.
Universities are who do a suffer. Financial support. So, but for the church.
Yeah. And I think the aim was Sunday or say the Church of Pentecost through its ministries. It was a women's ministry, youth ministry, ministry. And the church has a decentralized system into areas and districts. No, you are encouraged to do and sorry to me identify okay assume say an obentin a member Nisika Samenya and Yam1 scholarship the church through its ministries, areas, districts, and even the headquarters in Accra spent a total of Omantier 14,281,540 Ghana cedis to sponsor the educational pursuit of some members. 14 million is 140 billion old cedis.
Look at this.
You understand it? For those here making some of those,
look at this.
You know, comments, no, that sweeping comment. Sorry, members, no welfare.
But
this is 140 billion.
But that's why it's incumbent on all of us, especially our good selves, to ensure that any attack on the Muslim society or the Christian community,
must be.
It does not augur well for us.
It has to be condemned.
It doesn't augur well for us at all, but for these major. Spiritual institutions and our faith-based institutions. I tell you, maybe Yankagana, maybe a baby and baby. But the truth is that the chunk of the people pushing the agenda of various governments, Muslims and Christians are together pushing that agenda. It says agenda push up. There's a third eye be now force be or corrupt to the Ghanaian with impunity. So we should not look unconcerned. Because we are out. Excellence at our church premises, but deterioration at our various workplaces and marketplaces. Why? How can that happen? Because Ghana need Jumani, whether in the private sector, whether in the public service, Mr. And ne Jumai Forda. And ne a Jumai Forda. Asumbia, Wombian, whether you're a traditional person, Mudian Quadi who change. You cannot cry the church at once now, no baby. Yes. Here under the mercies and grace, no. Now sometimes you may be a fan of a fala. It is ceremony. Let what we go to church and the mosque and the traditional belief, what those things that we are being taught, let it reflect wherever we find ourselves. The public or private service. Be a wo bia no Mr. Kwajuma 8:30 years old. Excuse me, they say all hands on deck because Koshani mani ba ebogu yen and I wo chafa Koshani dey mani mbo we ba wo sisara nya be fra bo be fra unya ne back kama make us say boy che say mo ma yeno tie yone no enye selective o etifo bia fie so it is better for us to prevent that unit so called no in quote now than to allow unit to happen because of people's certain interest that does not inure to the benefit of Mother Ghana. Sure. We don't have a choice than to ensure. See, a beya Jumadea Bua Ghana, Magana, Etmejan Naso. Now, also a fire with Jumamono. Ombe the Esefata, Edama Yan Ghana for Jumai for. Obi, Ghana for Jumai for Brino. Omo Tete high. So also. Almost a lot of cases. In your a lot of cases
because of even this conversation around some of the delivery service companies now are packing out of Ghana.
Yes.
I mean, if you look at the backstory, apart from the general economic situation in the country, Bebre now see riders ni Bebre attitude too. In the moment we say glove ne why food delivery masa riders ni bu adwuma wura no mfa
exactly
it's crazy and the automoto the mo bi say on fanye your friend is saying okada mawa wow
and the fear it me swear as the fear
nyame no say
me say mama nkawe growing up, hey,
so we be donya
me. Now what kind picture now? Patemo nyate. Now kind of bushie for no. What man could detro donya me. It's better you own up. Near mua patemo na besi ko baby.
And they come donya me free.
Donya me no na.
There's no chance trophy. No chance trophy. I think that attitude no answer some of guy and then no. Acquire holiday and how a Ghanaian worker now would see me both in the public sector, in the private sector. Let today be a day of reflection for you. And ye ho na atayen e na holiday wo se ye nso ye tena fie ye baba tena se ye adwuma ye som a ya fa to ye ho so enti it let today be a day of reflection na who say and the me ya man why I did not even want this holiday to come on a Wednesday and say ochena and a holiday weekend now start another break
the Thursday Friday one and yaso so yaso so obi oh say we dey it's na kwa na channel obi dey engagement na adore ashechina obi na yi ashechina because he doesn't see how the country will frown say ye be kwa koji eni aba ye mfa onkra ye did go be no abe Mr. Ghana for it's an appeal obi because it's getting out of hand now the impunity with which we do things in this country
Asempa FM
Yabu and Yagu be so by so macatro Ghana ye dear no say MDC ni MPPs. These are letters. As a nipansa, young Ghana phone, as a answer,
Nipan and make Ghana
alphabet ABC ni DEY and can you we form a group of people then we decide that you have a friend MPP and another friend NDC.
Yeah.
So like-minded people with a vision to turn Ghana around. But what are we seeing now? Groupings of selfish people to amass wealth at the expense of a lot of people at the base there. What are we seeing now? Leadership is losing the truism in terms of who a leader is.
Yes.
Public service holders, they don't see, they don't feel. Patriotism is dying. All that we're all looking for, power, money, power, money, power, money, power, money. That's what we're looking for. How we even arrive at getting money? How we arrive at getting power? It's your next generation be one. You try to say your next generation be one. Yeah, you and Papa Biana.
And the question of impunity, the fear factor around the state. Say you can say Omanhene Ghana. And Omanhene Ghana no is represented by certain symbols, certain Nyomabinti who say police ni a police uniform, who say soldier ni a military uniform, ojina ho ema Omanhene the power of the state. Oman enran yeti say soldier ni bi. Yes, police for stay monfre ye kaswa reporter yi mame. Yes, police for the enim no akobo ni tuyekono.
Police for
oh, now one was our story no. Papa ni soldier, as we are so. Now I think as asina issues also. And okwa report him out police. Enti enran osan ko assassin okwa na as land guards be aba assassin so omo be enium be na oka say chale na say ba issue ni police enti e be ya masa omako police station ya oman yesi police station enim ho a o car kwan da police enim ho a guy ne so two car kwa me boat pawo wa bo soldier ni tu yakuno
police station
enim ho abo ni tu yakuno. In the impunity, that is where we've gotten to. Waboni tuya kuno, wabo soje ni tuya kuno. Police station enim, etimi atreat you abono. And a year anasanda you don't know say, nana juya ne say obo tuyo ni we no ye sam or you Superman be obo ya obeyera. And as a police wo ni hu police wo ntimi nche no. And I think it is something we have to be concerned about. Say impunity ni could do sa level now. It is worrying.
Okay, I'll be finished with the video.
That's the video. And now what they are tossing. And what they are tossing any. Into ya in the black and white because of how the pictures look. But in the car mo, ya bonu mo jana son. Oh Jesus Christ. Kofi Ajay at saying. Hello, Kofi Ajay. Net saying. Na soja ni asemi eba ne saying what's the backstory then what
obi the action say ni de ko ba nya ni de we tell say asefo so mom de de ko ba ni say was the Millennium City no ja enclave alo dia to ja say ho mentemu ase kakra ewa yesa kakra ewa say ano because of a closer to a clan in Obia person or move ever has said the bear what here or beg one kaya idea another one because I know oh quaka is here no be but gonna name ba and the bus are the pressure ever 20,000 so and the idea gave us as a better on 10 cities no I know whether maybe a 50 cities it is a value no a cost Eti abasa nso se ema saa nneema no etimi ba pressure na saa nneema no we asase we media double say ni saa nneema no timi. And millennial city nso aye bia abakwase mu no enye nei ene jaga say ye gbo bi ti omu awu. Be 10 years ago. No so the same area na center na ora Kofiasman ma soja ko iba no mo so protecting in that bi no omo civil bi tu ma soja ni bo akọ civil bi tu mo wi. E dia say kam no eda so eda ho no mo a eno sa say me ko but ye hu ba bi a ekosi biem abedu ba na family no crowd say asem ne enfre biem na we I asase o say just one plot 70 by 100 I to get on ya na asase no abrante ba ko a en kasa no say o say for indegu o just asase no e ko fiasma o no na 21st contract company o no na ba che Millennium City ma Millennium City estate Millennium City on na ba che ye e ti baba say so asase no ana ono so eton edima obi a o develop. That is what the omo can. Ana suspect ni ho about manafia tinu. Ono so tete ono no oye jasen awa sampatem wo. Egumo abantama aya hono poly and Millennium City. And the ebet na ka say directly no omo na asasu no eyomo dia. But obi ayadi how to say omo asasu issues between 10% in na nanu mo won patem wo say omo chese atasi a papa ne beto yen ewi echi na wa register ma aburo so e bia so beto asase 10 acres a o register 100 acres enti ama omo si o ma chese ne tabia omo baji o ma asase difference na aka no ama omo de asase ko ko to awon se Ghana sam no du bia obi ana na de ka kresan se enti asase wo de ko court wa bi 10 years 15 years Ghana yenye enti wo eso wo twen court no o baba ni ato wa asase ni na die yi enti te no na ama obi enokrare ya ba kope eno na ma langarism ne koka ne da bia wasi abo bi tuo ya kiko du atato ya bo because masase na obeto 10 plot na for ko register 100 plot na fe mejima bia ese be court in the delay na say onu so ni office bia say onu so fa emlant o ko police station na police go deny no o ko court na echa no afa no haje ha ta na ma issues ya one pattern wo ja ka say ma issues ya one pattern wo na obi say obi ada ka say cases they be court to be me be credit 15 years they be 20 years yenya dia cases they be kwa yen frɛ enti ono so na asase no so oton no ono so na e so fa no waji da be be go so kofa boys and so kofa go for defense squad no so LPC to the be ayen to fa wa happy
enti me ba we enti soja ni we die no wo si nipa na obo otuo no ye ohene
akwa information kuta je say o eja hene e wo gomo abantama no for and Millennium City
and the police for ache no
no ka say dia che no a national here
nana osi soja ni na ye ne den ti no obo ni tuo no
obi anu ni asem wo say asase ya yeta wa se ni omo che say America ka one plot in that go no che say oton dem bi ka kan but omo che say omo dia bata asase no komu a omo che say half plot na nine nkofo amuso dia mu obi a onu so esi dan na brand ya kana say ndego no so half plot oda mu obi but ndego no che say oton one plot ni change na say onya na one plot no square ni na ana omo so che say asaso dey half and for half never and to kwa di kan see be 2 weeks ago ama no omo di kan kokko site wo but then there anya dey be violent nti but omo pegu omo ye nse ne normal never ntokwa obi aso obi duro ni ade ama police for bem Millennium City police for by and omo stop omo na say omo nya stop here di man na omo ko search na omo ko search ni ya e be hu dia asase ne dia eti o se before wa ko search no no e say both parties ni na wa o kele no native and I was out here adu o so opposing ya say we di sika ba no mo de ko Lands Commission yes search go search na wa odi o so ne dia ma eti omo de aba ama search no after na police for de ko a Lands Commission for release result no time farmer ha enti and omo say other party ye juma I was so and na some we court police station e ko pre results na balance obi ye juma na me so ko ejuma also ye ko fa asem ne ba no eti we koi a wo ye juma na we so koi wo ye juma eti entomasi che say anu da no police for credit card ko omo say o ma sa ba sa police for koi na omo ko stop here say the be asunjire ba but still anu omo sa ko so bo party na sa ko so ko ye omo juma eti ndago no just am omo ye na antintam police problem no mo ya antintam no ana ndago no efre soja for me by ndago em ne chicho go ono a lege say soja asaso Thomas soja ni bi enti ta no kento no che say asaso no friend ni ya no buy but you look at transfer background check into say enye sa na tie but no dey ni na police investigation na police want them eti ono no friend soja for ne buy no ana soja for no e ba site wo enti on ba site on ba na other party ni so a nipa ya ti ono so ne nkrofo ne ono sa surveyor I was Ampatam or hence I surveyor and on the man tell you more site in that war. And then soja for the ban on here seen. And I'm so much support because who you might be a Juma. The moment go for your Juma and James Omuya Katakata and a soja for no to reform the buy mail. Baku private car, I'm the Nipa or free and on the personal car and or the buy. And John Barrow was in a police station or 2 car on police. We need and Casana. Work for me there. I go for my sisters or no don't do police station one. And I'm in see call this police command or can't tell. And we come on could do. If you will not to get on or call back to Barras and as well call back to the good. I know you have day. I think when emergency could be an answer. Oh yeah, wait. If you know yes all on last time no suspect engineering and corporation so I would do police station because we will so that one a key lead. There 5 minutes and then almost 8 or 3 side to our money at all about police station. And then somebody do police station, minimum as a see what police station as a about police if I'm person back at church here because I've been see in front of Millennium City District Police Command.
Police Command name Juana Kwani boat, you know.
Yes.
Indeed, the one who year not say or call back to barracks, you know. And now or Hinen and call for the castle Onyina and answer day.
Yes, on the Onyina and I say Onyina or and you stop the car and and according to police officers or pulley out person. And you pull out person and that's there or should keep time. And to have first, second, third bullet now, and I mean now call time and then there was a back shot as well.
Yes.
And I was a bullet in FAO. But once the name there, many expect will choose to me and I'm two to that. But once they are all 2 a security and the was there or 2 first or second or third one I'm getting turn about soon now start fire given and we are back screaming back with I ran on the drive I ran away to them and a 24 Taubana foul and on one office and without to get no one and say on one kind of officer or no and you're not going to 24 and I'm going to be Echo Carlo.
And Amunumua.
Yes, and the Amra, almost say, a bat or Lusu control the 2 can or Lusu control the cost.
I know, of course, I got him.
I want police station anyone more. And the Amra police bonus, I buy no more on by another say, Carnish or don't go another say, Indian Sudan, the more.
Honor or Hinny Jane and I say Honor police for channel.
I want to know what channel. Admit I will district police command and
Nimwa.
I don't mean Yanin Kobabia.
Hey, and you're Hinny of him. Wow. Anyway, said you kind of police for Ebeyan Shishimunti, Yabeko Swedi, Bibiani, Besamba Bidin Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's it. Kofi Jane attending Kano, reporting from Kaswa, Millennium City, as Asemi AC. I mean, District Police Command Nimwa for this is really bizarre. I mean, I'll share video now, heart wrenching stuff. I mean, for
appealing.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
It's soon album yeah. Trying showing I am very classy, Bonnie and I am be answered by a after all, what happened? So until Mestre say, young Kaya will say a Ghana back, a bushia. And so I want someone attitude.
We need to fix our land tenure issues. So land issues, no, Charlie.
So be say, Abuchi phone quan started and then now can you got to wash a Ghana for the Asia. Abuchi phone there. You could do no soon okay join him. They've even decided
Ghana,
no, Anna, okay, ye mistake. I go catch and say, was who didn't know see down out of them. And no one who bet track catch on. Because he be or say about them. But the idea in your name power man on it, how much the community say, or my home gym, no,
yeah,
most of them they've resolved. Say pass on me now that is on to assassin. No.
Or this kind of better be
or to abroach they will be gone over turning Konina. No, a bar and they offer bag in Kwabena, be the
Airbnb or an access short stay apartment.
After all, or two within now. Yeah, no, yeah, then I'm mine, and I must be they be at another bidding argument is a Bible crackers on fast and a Japan fast. Nobody doubts that. But bottom line is that acquisition of all these things, yeah, don't acquire. I don't know what's acquired legitimately at the expense of a lot of people. Pain, hurt. Mr. Woman, intimate share Honsu. I was away no. Before I cry, I'll show you that. Oh, yeah, be kicked by the question. So,
Assistant.
Be Pia sent it. Oh, you be also one calculating the year. I was only at Jemima. And the wild bones in Africa. I signed there every day. Yamiadum. Almost to sign home who do in a good yassi. And so, Yena and Nam trade Roma. Unyon Kwana Wakuma, and young Kwana Sebi, Ono, we are Okojamai. So, and a dainty chronicle Mutina Denka can say, these issues about landguards. Oh, you'll be saying with the Okwana company, Ghana Mraho doesn't even find a landguard. These issues about political party and machoism and all these things.
But so there's a whole anti-vigilantism.
But what are we seeing? What are we reading? Sometimes
and see, land guards are quite institutionalized.
That's
a part of the system.
That's it. Sometimes you're handicapped as a journalist, as a Ghanaian. Obi Mekacho, what is it for my baby? And I do a copy of Mremuno. No my baby about chambers. Now, one bones say now, Tiana. Now, you but now you my baby. Oh, and so I say, one say, say, yeah, papa, and it be some of them we've allowed it to go. Not because. Unipano right say and you buy who could do fear numera ubusa say when you crack when
not be not pine
and the of us were better or no so a person catch and good do sometimes how we see things in this world we are going you can't understand it misra and so you no credit out of from until the workers they careful Okolans commissioner. A lot of deals are heartbreaking deals as we speak now. Tema Asempa CB opa obi papa say odi eja obi agi de Japanese so amomotimi akoye fitiri bi
document bi
me court in some name lenses me dey pa o me so timi ko do court wo asase no me so asase no Dominic asase no asase baako obi e kware papers
I signature was
yeah the answer say the fata
obiaso consideration akọ obi atieska
go through process no obia is it not shameful? So how do we intend to build that better Ghana? How do we intend to build it?
I hear that there is a place Nungwaho baby hono there are people there amanfo ni mo so omo no say what the enemy me for Omanhene signature e de kwa oman ombetima sign with signature pe they are known omo everybody knows them. The police knows say they are there. Omo signatures no sign or best sign was in this a land document now was say wo na land commission boss I was sign out so sign out there now. Omo de be ko e be ba na sign with signature neat na da so.
Ko phone so wo za bochi for na say kasa so America no. E dem you
Charlie, this land tenure and assembly because we cannot have a whole land commission, we cannot have a whole land act, and they are consolidating a laws, fans are into one statutory document. Not still into me managing the whole talk about digitalization of Yensa say because and I'm told says I will call Rwanda and there Manasa will pass us. In fact, there is a portal I will call in Sase available in our home. The Usika Besson, what choose you go through the process, what register what you assassinate out there. Yeah. Charlie, there should be a way. There should be a way. I think our land tenure system used to since independence and the result has been terrible. But Accra has the to us as important.
See, even if some of us have personal experiences in Asante talk, and there you one crimes. I just say, "We a guy out in grind. It's not true.
Don't be too simple."
You go to Asante yesterday into the following day morning. You call me. You boot 9 baby 100 in a go. Ada na no matter how my state developer. And I still developer with impunity of kind of other than this. Number 1 city. Opa your coach as call. Professors be ISM. Oh, I move court on the court. That's what court. And then I may don't hear you found because all the cacrana. Because you feel new lawyer now. Lawyer be court or beba. Who can for busheni lawyer so. Oh hano. Yeah. Who can for them for lawyer. Oh hano. So what is it? So if there's an inconvenient way be a or no budget it will be because they are still there, Obi. They are still there. They are still in court.
I don't know. Say other regional capitals and so.
Well, I don't think so.
This is Sunyane, for example, saying it.
I really don't think so.
Because in yes, it's the national capital, but actually, we need to get a hold on the land situation in this town.
The fact say national capital doesn't make any difference. Because amount for chassis and in Krata Kreba. Amount for chassis and another avenue for a lot of issues.
Dabi.
You call real estate for no much amount for you call real estate for no. Where Sasa one can so basa obe purchase and won't say
why do we think sir we can all as a people be dishonest and still expect an honest Ghana and still expect Ghana to develop? Me ask you.
Say Asema de am tell me come say unfortunately the area akoshe NDC and NPP. Let us know. Young kasa no yedom.
We cannot have dishonest people and think Ghana would develop.
Also be me say the former president unim the personally.
Yes.
Nanadwa unim Nanadwa personally. So
they are good people.
That is the issue Ghana. I know within themselves like that. Shocked to the bone. But yana one engage here say Kwanako representative enough no. Kwabena Asante go do on ma or Chengar Gakupa. The obeke bia on tea. The referee say Ojina Ghana man penya name
Asempa FM.
It's what you need to ensure ne say baby adu akoso no. O man penya ni so ade hunu kese no. Ketwa no say befa wo na fa ya ho adwuma. The referee because the society is so corrupt and vulnerable.
Yes.
Because I'm not sorry, no. Then the pay 250. Sebi and Cassini Pampe. But tell it, the way no Mexico, I say how much is for. I say how about all in power. I say how young Ghana for said no, we are becoming beggars. We are becoming lazy. There are no opportunities, or there are opportunities we are not making good use of it. And that's it.
The land system. It's because how can we lose a military officer?
Come on.
Soldier or say uniform. Because say ensase homan something no be atwetwe abonitwe kono just like that asase. Oh no, the state can do better than this. I think we have to take this as a national emergency and deal with this land tenure.
Listen, when you are helpless, yes. As a uncle now do say brubu so that obia and few or mining few, mrebi and few, ebusia and few. Now
also back land guards.
That's it.
And the police know land guards no.
Oh, be some another example be ma. Gidi amko value me dey e wo damfa. I ma me yakra be to asa.
Yes.
Asase na me sa ko ph no. Awia keti am ma to gate for me. One frame na no mo di eyini. 2 gate na 2.5 wiem baby brother. Na me pie onom no. Na mo say nya afro dey kasa. Wa bodam. Just talk. Me don't know me just as me don't mo shop no. O sa wo dey yedi mu wo mo ti di masa. One kan kire ye nke yamba. Ba bra office dey di nkomo. Me say me dey me say mo ti sa kwada.
Asase ne wa
media o media what's that we try to say calm them down and multimedia brand madam say is a powerful brand how many multimedia people people work at multimedia over this opportunity
yes
how many you took get na me ko to
metal
7,500 7,500 you two asia na two one
outwatch ne be
beji me o sebe watch me hey me catch you now you say they are run away because you are coming with the police or you are not that they are running away they are there they are custodians of the land come Me call office on the movie.
And as Uncle for Omo yes, almost a Ghana.
Ghana for I know you will be diagram over quarter baby. Me say, make my money who. Ah, me do me on Kikabi almost a member of his yes, but yes, now me dimri cardiachi. Me pon kitty bra my brass and menya said you no cry will be returned bugu and yamadum. Oh, because the payment schedule to I didn't assassin me told the same
who sent Kabio.
Ebi kura nya sa akonya me kora sem fa utu birika ko birika ebi anya sa akonya ne kura as you speak no magic go for bibrede bi twa ma ni tua nya se obi ni tua me kura de MG you can say MGL brand na e de me for fan che oguru am koye
na was all saying tua
of course
double payment the same land me wie
no so me yes me koso na ankaza no na Dominic ko for no se ba hey, cow, digging fee. No. Session up 2 million, 2,500 is sour. Oh, don't pass me to the giving. I've been digging fee. My boys in my side, Now I want to through challenge boss. We forget I want to them. Yeah. I do my way here. You know, I have a call the everybody did me one my mouth. Even before you start and find your feet, Obi.
Not what unnecessary payment, expenses. It would in your dying toy crank canvas also.
But Danny Tonson,
a Danny Tonson was some so well, not credible real estate company. And also another issue.
If you're not dealing with the jail properties,
yes, any other. But into where is the state in all of this? But we cannot have a state a year inefficient.
I'm telling you,
where is the state in all of this?
The cries of innocent Ghanaians, Obi, say I'm paying for now and share. Na esu a etini amanfo
Charlie asase asem ne
I'm telling you the women can't talk because mama no secret sa estate so called for bi na mko enyumako ma na mako kase ye ton en block e di amamu obi an sha sentiti no o di aban nyuma fo be brace sika o ma di ni na e ko tresi wan oh o ma di ni na mba no ma be twa brother side plan ma ko verify ma check do verify o be kai cross check verification cross check verification wa call answer ko verify wa ko assassin nothing do kadaya assassin was them there.
No, but it cannot be like this. The state would sit down and consent, and we have this whole national security architecture, from the National Security Council to the Ghana Police Service to NIB to the Ghana Armed Forces to OBIA. Everybody sitting down and consent. A whole ministry. There were agencies under the ministry.
Almost region there west.
I mean, I can't believe it.
Origin, they say western region in dollars, and here west. Almost say boo in dollars. Maybe Obi Boma sorry.
Yeah. As soon as they will say something would have to happen. No. Something drastic would have to happen.
This is the point.
We can't have that. And in this you're right in the constitution to own property, you know. And the why spend it with Sika when your property is I mean, who does that? How can we live in a country like this? And the state sits there on concern because and I'm me be for any idea assassin come in and make a police for the police no be free car say police for assassin e da kasoa maza boys now fans assassin police for assassin ma gia to am police staff no boys now fans assassin no in the okokro mo no police for no create dwan to land guard to protect or more assassin. Can you even believe this?
And there are a lot of text messages. Lot of text messages, Uri.
No, it's not proper because the death of this soldier is completely unnecessary.
Mr. Ghana for Mama,
we cannot lose officers like that.
Mama, me as son must be na yan hwɛ ne yan kasem no na yesoso yan kandi wachintia ne yesoso. The trauma people are going through. Obi ajapadia pa legitimately enye. Mr. Bebre Ghana for we should sit up and be focused.
And you know, and man, because of how land ownership in Ghana, no say either stool, family, and as a state, it is uncommon way, no. Yentimi ni without nananoma hemfo, who are legitimate custodians of our land. Any ebusian penny for no. Because family lands ebusian penny for no. Now if you about state lands in commodity and you be in later. But there's two lands, the family lands, no yeah. Omukunko for too much. Omukunko for too much.
Yeah. And amongst the trick here, this gate, I told him this gate, and I'm the power for 10 years away, and I win represented this clan, and our classes we don't call, and the bishop paying to Mankushawi, and I'm far no see. At the point, I can quote a figure that my boss paid, and the land was not given to him. $14 million. Yes, $14 million. 2 families here. They benefited. Obi, me na ma say court consem. Assassin court. She said, hey, you can't believe it. I'm shocked to Inipa. These are foreigners who came to town. And no Kurano.
Wow, what do you mean? I'm
telling you.
But to part with $14 million.
No, but no, there you are. 2 gates in class and you be but not back who jot. No, Bogu, so okay, Casabasa, and pushing him. Yeah. Normal. Very. Bogu, that's how we are living. In terms of yeah, we don't solve problems.
As soon as the state will have to intervene.
We don't solve. We don't.
It cannot continue.
Every facet of our life, no, there should be certain interventions. Yeah. Some needs discipline. Some need restraint. Some need enforcement. We can't. Every facet, Obi. Every facet of our life.
How can you live in a country?
Every facet.
And now we got to ask.
Yes.
Why should that happen?
Oh,
you cannot legitimately own property.
We don't have patriotic people again. No. Because almost several reasonable percentage. Almost several all these spaces to ensure say obia fairness objective
obia
compromise your life. Because my dad of blessed memory I see pensioner agree any the likes you are proud
so we do food distribution
and that's why town and country planning. My mom was in Ghana food distribution. Now you're proud to say an opportunity to also contribute your quota. Eti wono enya sa edufudia na o pecas be 20 at a go o put down be 100 nipa back no at a go. There be allow the private people to be doing what they are doing, and the private people for the kwano ye ni adoyin ti no omo sisi adan ni church abusuane na for ye no bebre but who are buying nipa. Eti phone without legitimate question no it's a challenge. And our face will be the craze amongst our future generation now. The kind of focus that we are giving to our future generation, the kind of attention that they have in terms of our future generation, the country, the future is bleak because there's no impartation of Elijah. There's no impartation. That kind of impartation, I hear about this generation. So, what do we have to impact on this generation? What do we have? As I see a yam shishi. And
yet, my mentor, a justice of the High Court of Ghana, His Lordship Justice Francis Obri, or a High Court judge.
Very proud of him. You're a young man.
And he's been named onto the Court of Appeal.
Oh, please. Any Bruni piano,
Justice Francis Obri.
No, solid.
I've seen
when you honey films, they admit say
no, but you know, I said back pen so far, now on top one pen na me chrome ni say. I give that to you. I mean, your chrome ni sharp lawyer. And the Baba judge. I mean, he will be moving on to the Court of Appeal. Very so Commercial Court 2 or High Court Complex or no judge. The Justice Francis Obri. Congratulations to you. We appreciate all you do for Ghana. And man say Otro judgment. Now kind of judgment, Charlie. The quality of research. He's solid. He's that good. Justice Francis Obri, good afternoon to you wherever you are. But we say Obi, good afternoon. Land issues in Greater Accra is very problematic. Obi, just pay a visit to Katamanso and its environs. You would see how land guards are tormenting legitimate landowners, asking them to pay digging fee, wiring fee, etc. Obi, just try and buy a land in New York, Peace Land, and Bechile, Lamtekin Rashid, Sisio Kumasi New Swami. Into areas be on, I say, I say, areas be on cry, the amem pound one, and got us as Charlie. I mean, we are comfortable living in this. Where's Obi? I must commend you and your team for the hot discussion on land issues in Ghana. Obi, the land commission has always become our problem. Over 20,000 people have died on family and stool land in Ghana. Here at East and New Legon, we don't have peace. The state itself is a collaborator to perpetrate crime because of official interest of grabbing left, right, center. I'm a land developer, and bro, I would come and tell you real issues. Nana Asempa. And I mean, the state would have to intervene. We cannot be saying your land issues, there. This cannot continue. Why people are being killed?
But I solve your problem. Another typical example is about our elections and money crisis. Our elections and money crisis. Our election and some inducements. Electoral commission for vis-a-vis their reps at various polling stations and matters arising. How many times are we serious as a people and as a country that we allow openly politicians, we allow interested groupings to openly share and distribute cylinders, fridges, fans, money, flat screens, openly we do that. Openly. And are we serious as a commission that the people that we have engaged, over thousands, we don't have a commitment that anybody who falls into the electoral commission, falls into the national security setup of this country, any contrary thing against the electoral commission for that man, you are going straight to face the law. Have we put that fear in ourselves? So almost if they are practicing this, what stops Guta member, Aboso Kai member, me as a trader, somebody GRA for a custom for young catty deals, under declare? What stops me? Things fall apart. The center is not holding. The mere anarchy, the confusion, chaos in we have a problem, and we need to tackle the problem ourselves. When we sit here and it's a Ghana problem, no, and you'll be free India, and you'll be free Czechoslovakia, and about so if Guta truthful, if GRE customs truthful, if journalists truthful. Reasonably truthful. Sensationalism. If indeed government in power or public office holders truthful, if public service holders, civil service and public service for so almost a Ghana there we have to fight for it. Be truthful. All hands on deck. Revenue generation is high. Developmental programs are on. Your bottom becomes quite good. We are operating an opaque system in this country.
And Omanunim said, ye can asase asem no, and said now can interest a woman a doorson. Obi ascend me a provision in the new Land Act. Unse ya pass Land Act for from 2020 and the new Land Act. But what the new Land Act did, they say a consolidate or unse war emre one sase hu bebre land registry one act one conveyance and act the bebre it ya kani nyina bom. They say Land Act 2020 one document a capture BBA. A capture BBA. And in the new Land Act, now one problem there are multiple sales are yedi home common. And then the law are criminalizing multiple sales. In the way you're here, opinion now, yes, I did it. Or say, Obi, look at section 217 of Act 1036, which is the Land Act 2020. The offenses and the punishment created under the said section of the Act, if we as a country are bold enough to charge people under the said section, especially those who make multiple sales of land and those who sell out land without authority. Or say about 80% of these issues will be solved. The prison term ranges from 7 to 15 years imprisonment for multiple sales.
Was it bold?
Yeah, if you are bold,
enforcement no problem. Enforcement no problem, no. Enforcement has been our challenge, our bane as a country. As a
people. 7 to 15 years. Abusu penny be 7 to 15 years. And now, unze most say yan say be okra or hine no. Odi kro na nkasa nkwa no nim ho hwe o. Enkofo bi afemfa makonya ne ho. Masa omo no so ohene tina dwam a no wa hyeda akoka bibi egu na nasom na amanfo omo na ya omo tidy beats. Omo tidy beat to omo. ena unzo mu nika togas kakraka bi no de ahye bata sankofo no omo ye brutal
okwa embassies no mo power ba abi the last time you go you get my job me hu am say mu hu ahonte aba we yo ni bia we do boa no be na he be na togas kakaka o asa bata kare no mo de sa hene ma na bees go in sa boys no omo ye brutal obebu afa so sisi it's a problem. I was say the state would have to intervene, but a lot of people do a big cry for the documents.
Yeah. Where is Obi? The Millennium City land is something else. So even police land bought in 2009 for the police personnel were taken back and resold to them. My dad bought one for me and my siblings. Land guards have taken it from us. Nanam Ponsa Bedi ako Kafra.
Oh.
Kafra. Where's the Obi? In terms of land issues, we need to commend the Otumfo for his fortress and upright decisions on land issues and litigations in the greater Asante and its suburbs. It is sad that there is wanton disregard for our land laws in Greater Accra with highly respected individuals. Obi, as you said, the state would have to intervene. Otherwise, it would be discussion after discussion without any resolution. Kudos to the Otumfo, Godi Ewotema. But man, not Kumase. Yenhuni bebresa
ana na so mistake about say don't try cry simple with it I said na timi ka say you feel do am ma mo anam na so me pay renew abi am fa
me je masase
jadi the doctor for mo jadi no media who so mo kafa na na o kafa original mistake fa kafa na way there should be a certain discipline apart from so region bia na tradition bia na how it's operating system no but whichever way there should be a certain discipline.
There should be and some authority.
Yes, a certain discipline.
Some authority, and I think that is what is missing. Yes, the law has captured that. And kudos to a more new land act. No, lawyer Kwabena and the team. No, they did a fantastic work on the new land act, but that authority is missing. Oh man, but I guess how can anybody in his right frame of mind go to a police station? Police station in him. What treat you abobi to a police station in him.
What has failed us? What has failed us?
Of course, I mean, prescribe the thing about leadership. Say there be a leadership. Of course, leadership will be 80%. But that critical 20%, I feel followers ne hono. Yeah, no swear dear hamo.
Anoshi.
We are too dishonest and irresponsible. Their responsibility levels na endorse, and we always blame the other person for a problem. And only at the end, yes. Into the panel no etewa all the politicians at terminal. Or no busan say into sa contract as a politician no says kana we dinner o kan ho asem. If you are faced with the same situation, wo be then. Now if you are starting in sign them dishonesty. And obiano mpese ono ne ho be come for the development of the country. In this say me no me tonwade o pavement so me amese complain say Accra ye fin
ba okutu pe
but say okutu ne pe
sensitive to the people's plight
problem
very insensitive
so kosi and kosi they can what do we then do?
Very insensitive.
It's difficult. Very it's really difficult, but I think that's why we have the coercive power of the state. The state would have to be seen to intervene. Where's the Obi? Please, Sunyane is also experiencing same. My yes, Sunyane so can yes around Abisim and its environs. And this in the Hona man for talk as you go for bunko for hot too much. And this act is coming from the small chiefs. If I should put it that way, and the big chiefs are running behind them. Obi, don't think it's only Ghana that blacks, and to be precise, Ghanaians behave this way. Even they are worse outside Ghana. Just that we are lucky systems work. But
that's what we are calling for.
Yeah,
they are not lucky. That's how it's supposed to be. Even in the systems working for a minimum. A negligible, but a minimum that's so contrary to those regulations. Just imagine the consequences that we are going through. The consequences. Now, I don't want to say, yes, your man, your cassette, your langardism, and your cassette, your vigilantism, and the rare man, yes. I don't Adarma. We are Ghana, we are all my Ghana, crowd public space, now videos about Bontia. Langardism, any matrism, and vigilantism. Okay, I want some. I do our free taste. amanyo sem sikasem kwa na ekosuru mu no ufriti asem Busa say, what have we done as a party, as a people, as agencies of national interest? What have we done to stop this thing? We will be benefiting. Because I say we cannot correct ourselves because we are all beneficiaries of the incorrect system.
And when him say all kind systems, no, and then I think I heard this story yesterday in the Oko United States Attorney's Office, Eastern District of North Carolina. Press release be that I say jury finds U.S. Army major guilty after he smuggled guns to Ghana in blue barrels of rice and home goods.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I mean,
no, it is not officer that
no. No, Baobi. What's the engine? Networking.
Networking. And mono de Ghana.
What's the engine?
It's ammunition say good drums ni mona.
The one that catches the customs. We are not investing in Kasakisi. One that catches customs for the Jerry for no. And yet, nipa no muyejuma. In Canada, so call Miami be more than Yoma air fly air far is
Aba Ghana na.
Most of the declaration of rice.
Do some kwa.
Let me see.
Stop for more Monte, I say a federal jury convicted the United States, and then somebody our US, Ghana new US, were rising to be a major in the US Army. Major in Ghana is even a big deal. US Army major, currently assigned to Fort Liberty on charges of dealing in firearms without a license, delivering firearms without notice to the carrier, smuggling goods from the United States, illegally exporting firearms without a license, making false statements made to an agency of the United States, making false declarations before the court, and conspiracy. Kojo Owusu Date, aged 42 years, faces a maximum penalty of 240 months when sentenced on July 23rd, 2024. Quote, "We are partnering with law enforcement agencies across the globe to expose international criminals, from money launderers to rogue international arms traffickers capable of fueling violence abroad," said the U.S. Attorney Michael Easley. Through a partnership with Ghanaian officials, this rogue army major was convicted at trial after smuggling guns to Ghana in blue barrels of rice and household goods. I want to thank the Ghana Revenue Authority and the International Cooperation Unit Office of the Attorney General of Ghana for their assistance in the investigation. I also commend the Drug Enforcement Administration and the Federal Bureau of Investigations attachés to the U.S. Embassy, Accra, and the U.S. Department of Justice's Office of International Affairs of the Department's Criminal Division for their significant assistance to this prosecution. Osei, far from being a victimless crime, firearms trafficking threatens public safety across our nation and beyond. Enti Ghana ni anyame na dom. Wako you and how are barrels nete? Oh, barrels.
That's why I catch it.
So or the amount never na etuo.
That's why I catch us here border for no. It's a show almost you know so it's almost swear oath hold on almost a Ghana in they can work but the interferences are too much sometimes. They can work. Our security setup no be. They can work.
Yeah, because when they are pushed down,
yes.
Well, our US are buying a Ghana agencies, not Barcelona. Not just say,
yes, the Ghanaian is capable of attaining and achieving every height in this life journey. But meaning, what is wrong with us? It's even we can't.
But you, Omano say, according to court records and evidence presented at trial, between June 28th and July 2nd, 2021, Date purchased 7 firearms in the Fort Liberty area and tasked a U.S. Army Staff Sergeant at Fort Campbell, Kentucky, to purchase 3 firearms there and send them to Date in North Carolina. Date then hid all the firearms, including multiple handguns, an AR-15 50-round magazines, suppressors, and a combat shotgun inside blue barrels underneath rice and household goods, and smuggled the barrels out of the port of Baltimore. It was BT, Port of Baltimore, Maryland, on a container ship to the port of Tema in Ghana. the Ghana Revenue Authority recovered the firearms and reported the seizure to the DEA attaché in Ghana and the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Otimi BT, Maryland, Baltimore. Ghana, Ena, yes, so
quickly, something to let them know that Ghana recognize and appreciate what they have done. We over compromise $1,000 is not calling him. You know, yesterday, but my father was sorry, COP or no, Yamano, a year, Christian shedding, never papa form, sure, or a retired police officer, when you're 82 years. Ne papa, a retired police officer, okay. When I do my memory, that was so many, and a year, okay, sorry. COP Yohono. Yes. Where they shed the one union Adolfo difficult moment. Very difficult moment. So many. Nifiada, the Memenda, and the Quesiada. Sure. Or some Ghana in the Nayan Corners, Yankotanity. Now, on also Kokata Nepa Paso. Posipay, Commissioner of Police. Commissioner of Police, or more like the Deputy IGP now. Yeah, exactly. Second in command. Ghana Police. Miami Yokuma, a Rapti. Oh, Rapti. On a sensitive. On the menu paying Alex Boam. Okay. Almost say, Omoyonko Bako, Stephen Osei Bonsu. Osei Wayo, CEO of 1125 Service Apartments, East Legon. Okay. Ne papa Edda from Omanhene. Now what we done 11th of May 2024. Was Sunyane Bag Hall. Okay. Ehona Omobayeno. Indeed, CEO of 1125 Service Apartments, East Legon. Do not for Osei Wayo, Stephen Osei Bonsu, Papa, the late Nanaya Amwakon the second, aka Nana Kubi. Toma Mirika Abakoma, and from Chichinamo. Wadarman, and now Shedano. We are made my 11. Can you not say near 81? Yes. A retired officer, 82. Can you say nothing? And Joe Kwan is sure, but a measured celebration of Yamia Dome or not in fear, the donor can feel expensive. Saying yes, and him say, about some home, but I'll be put to Ghana soon. 1985, 31, no, it's a new month, it's a new beginning. Be hopeful. Najidi say, Onyame Emma Wanim. Ingwasida. O mama tise so janina yekun ofichebi. Oh. Also will be good afternoon. This military officer is from Chebio. Very sad. With Kesbin TV, Eastern Regional Correspondent, the information we are bringing. Chinebu Akudia, it's really sad. It's really sad. And Real Madrid, Bayern Munich. Vinicius Junior. Now, on you Captain Blackstar. Are they? That's what Bobo do. Or a Brazilian. Munchino. Now, top level coaches need no Munchimo Black Star. Only coach Black Stars. Say to say Pep Guardiola. Intimate Trianica. I don't because intimate Trianica. And the results are open. Hey, now results in the say, I was our show budget. Now, no more going to preparation of Black Star. And then now come for intimate Trianica. But no man, I intimate Trianica. Intimate Trianica, no one back. Because had the already. Now coach in Manchester City. But what would you end up Bassa because no channel? Bassa coach, Xavi. Oh, David. Oh, top. Ekosiisen is in a higher Asempa. Ghana has become a seeming failed state. The whole system has failed and seems that the politicians and the military government only come to fatten their pocket. Look at how Donald Trump is facing the law now after leaving the White House. I've lost hope. Military coup, after another, politicians after politicians are all self-serving people. Why are the laws in Ghana not enforced? Augustine Yao Agbenaza, okay? It's difficult, I know, but we can't lose hope. Hope is all we have at this moment. And we hope, say, like, said it be Obama, a kind of like slaves sitting around, fire, that evening fire, singing slave songs. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. It's difficult now, but I think we can't. We should keep hope alive. We should keep hope alive. In Jidebio Kase,
against all odds, those who truly love their country can help change it. Let's do our part every day, and hopefully things will change. Ejakwejoe wa Dallas, Texas. So say good morning, Obi. Me Accra Sase over my dead body. I'm praying that they should open the Kumasi airport soon. Also, we are too dishonest. Ejakwejoe wa Dallas in Texas. Thank you, Obi. I had issue with my land in Kaswa, so the issue went to the police in Kaswa. I went to the station, and the moment I mentioned the guy who sold the land to me, the officer said, "Then you are in trouble because the same man has duped him too." As at now, they've never found him. Over 2 years ago, Gasti man in Bekum, Yako, we say Obi. Some of these land guards are in. Okay, that's an allegation. Lamtekin Rashid. Yadase papa. Ekosiise saying suni higher Asempa FM. We say Obi, Ghanaians should use this May Day holiday to reflect measures that would lead to employment for the unemployed youth. They should change their mindsets towards whatever they do at work. Taking their jobs serious, stop the corruption, stealing, and the evil thought that destroy companies. Investors will create jobs when the conditions for companies to grow are favorable. Government, on the other hand, should create the enabling environment and stop being too partisan. Politicians who are amassing wealth to the detriment of our country should stop. George Ni Okaite Edie Eni. We say Obi, happy May Day and new month to you and your team. And Obi, a happy May Day, a new month, reaching out to Isaac Samoa in Bermondsey in London and the entire members of Asante Barbers get-together group in Camberwell, London, especially Ivy Sly, Slap, Kama, Tuga, Citizen Kwabena, and Orlando. Master Pia London. I have to visit you guys when next I'm in London. The Asante Barbers. Charlie, I was a baland and be with you. Yadamunia Asemo Koswa, Etie in the Bianyame in Shramo. Ekosiise saying, High Asempa FM. Ma Yenti, we my abide and I come here, but not saying why Vice Chair Edema, the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign team. After this very, very short break, Yaneno AD and Komo, stay with us. Na Yenti, we Mrasisia.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real Sakrae Bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D Kaye double layer tanko Ghana. When him also say, Syntax tank Korea. Any D can ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say adie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax tank, beyamao. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na upen dien. Frakra, 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax tank, emu dahokai. Syntax tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Hello, Ghana. It's time to take action and shape the future of our nation.
That's right. The limited voter register exercise is here, running from May 7 to May 27, 2024, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day.
If you're 18 and above or missed registering previously, head over to your nearest district office of the Electoral Commission. Attempting to register more than once is criminal, and persons found guilty will face the law.
And remember, don't forget to bring your identification with you. If you don't have an ID, don't worry.
That's correct. You can still register by bringing 2 registered voters who can vouch for you.
Let's join hands and ensure no one is left out. Every vote matters.
Make sure to mark your calendars and register to vote for the December 7th, 2024 elections.
Let's make a difference together.
Yay! Time of way! Yay! Afi! Yasan the Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane will share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with Tea Havana restaurant.
Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sassono. I will send you copy between Munimuya. And a Yantemo and a wound. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sassapano. Anne, they were Horizon Gardens, Gomwaposon, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a downfall. Now, what top plan be on the Abane say? A nipa edu, you are making me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosuma be a 500 Ghana cedis per 1 hour dear. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Who try 30%? At what say, which Misha would dance in us. Which we are free start plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosher site home and shake a crab in a home. Pregnant Properties Office no. Our Hiva, Kaswa Aqueli, what a new market noir. A year for 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority. Give us pay capsules. A memory, Manum Bia Benamua, Canin Betutu and Minkumabua, Sessedia, the 2 SL Kum Benia G. Give us pay capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. And man, Memina Coco Yadie, Sisiadie, a Mamma Yam Timotete Womono, Yedruno, Manumbi, a Mamma Demme. Give us core capsules, Mrs. Simoye Ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us in row. A man need your babusiamu papa. Na bema ka give us pea capsules. And need give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us pea capsules. And men me wadi if you do what you do kronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A pin for a battle one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68511.
The Gopils lemon throat lozenges, abro. Gopils lemon throat lozenges. A man who told one minimum yaws. A man sent training and who told a 1 minimum yawa a baton to say. Yariam Mwawa Edin Yarwaba. Cigarette no, and Sano, and in Frama Ascenso. 110 so. Gopils, a try a wa any minimum yaws. Gopils lemon throat lozenges. I am real no. Chicha tekama so. Bra or it a flow winum. Get set, go. And your man call on Mundi Flincia. And many anasa and real lozenges. So one number 1 to 1. And you come doctor. Asempa Pharmacy Limited. And imported gold pills. Almost one no distributed. Here, Chirakwine, Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout. Your pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open do it to any friend 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA. Aji Gedian Kratui Atu.
I go fear. Hey, brand new. Now, I didn't tell you the friend of Ahomeka hit patch. So what's young? I won't baby. Now they are terrace. And let's say what be now do. Bra, what's the pain? It must be here power. After construction, yeah, not me back and me neck pain. I have a pa. And no, mamma, papa, and the cutia arthritis. Anybody pains. And yet you must say, Ahomeka hit patch. Say a back pain, waist pain, menstrual cramps, any arthritis and quadia. You should Ahomeka hit patch. What helps and oil. It's a ginger and cinnamon and I at a phone call Alpha Duo Pharmacy, Origin Chemist, Pharma George Accra, Palace Pharmacy Accra, Buakwa Pharmacy Takrad, Knock Chemist Takrad, and Malarigo Pharmacy Tamale. The Biafra 0599 802297. FDA Agi.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. If any na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and who can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say I no more dear in so a boy.
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net. Sundachi, Fred 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
I say I would do to acquire wood. Cassiano Bois sing crack a sia, any party team. Dear to me, dear, what to swan or home rebia. Or you take yet them. Afe, they ain't trotronos of woman yet to meet Diaconia Bamrebia. And I say for first of my law requires a year, Nick Boga, you took them out. I say, did you my do my problem? 80 year, number one fun why? Bema say, did you my year and no one sell fun why? When I'm Dynaflex, Nim Dia Kwanswayeno, to me who crow a say engine mukama, never who buy my a did you my year, say beer yourself fun. We sell fun will boo engine, never saying ya or down here, not yet to coin Ahomeka. I say I would do to acquire wood. Cassiano Bois sing crack a sia, any party team. Dear to me, dear, what to swan or home rebia. Or you take yet them. Afe, they ain't trotronos of woman yet to meet Diaconia Bamrebia. And I say for first of my law requires a year, Nick Boga, you took them out. I say, did you my do my problem? 80 year, number one fun why? Bema say, did you my year and no one sell fun why? When I'm Dynaflex, Nim Dia Kwanswayeno, to me who crow a say engine mukama, never who buy my a did you my year, say beer yourself fun. We sell fun will boo engine, never saying ya or down here, not yet to coin Ahomeka.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better...
Penny out to you. You're a boy, not a way. Malaria fever, Montabia. Typhoid fever, Montabia. Body and menstrual pain, Montabia. Cold and joint days, Montabia. Loss of appetite, Montabia.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Esempanabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obi nebado, Ode Esempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu Omanhene Sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masom ewa Asempa 94.7 FM. Yada mu nyina asema mu nyina Kwabena de moba Ekosiisen so ebio. Medin your say Bonsu from Ubia Mejo. So let me remind you, sir, nyame adomo a efiade da ye nimi ochnechi efiade ya Ekosiisen constituency watch. Ye 2 weeks ago. Ye free wage agbawe constituency. And yeba Ablekuma North constituency. That was last Friday. Nyame adomo chinechi fiade yedemo ko Trobu constituency. Trobu constituency still here in the Greater Accra region. We've told you, sir, we want to cover as many constituencies in Greater Accra as when they start here movie out. And we've done 3. Maybe from next Friday, we'll move out of Greater Accra. Near Science so Ababak. We are doing that. And we plan to do 50 constituencies before elections 2024. And mama yanshanen so. And if ya day more Trobu constituency, munyina munshia yen ewo Pokwase Lorry Park. Pokwase Lorry Park. Eho and ye de Ekosiisen constituency watch. Bremo. Your election headquarters Kokromoti Power related program, and it's powered by Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen to be precise. In the Munshanenson Emfa Emayen. All the main candidates are ready, and I mean the NDC's candidate and the NPP's candidate. The NDC's candidate Dr. John Kofi Delali Halm Obebahobi, and our NPP candidate Gloria Owusu Ononso Obebahobi. 2 p.m. Pepepeni Asheju Medina from the Pokwase Lorry Park. Inti constituency watch. But Trobu constituency. Let's do this together. God willing, on Friday. 4 minutes to 4 p.m. Ma memfa we in Chemnafe, Yenena Akomea and Shasi in Inkomo, vice chairman of the Dr. Baumia campaign. We say, and this is from Syntax Tank really, or say fan to my name, say more Mwesifie or office or PBBS Tonsio, into Syntax Tank and the Wuhia tank pa and Yedin Sio Gumudi, Bakope, Ewagan, and Ubia. Ajia tumo misrel bomadi so be person text tank ni bi atokala bi a wope ye betwa amount guarantees a wope on sabeka inner layer a wope say double triple quadruple as many inner layers as possible a wope no ye be ye e the amount syntax e woni nyina enna kai se ba nsuo ho nsem nko ade a syntax has got you sorted. In the syntax tank no age so e strong tough. There were over 300 agents nationwide. Just call us. Na order our tank. Ni deliver amount. Your number is 0244 335 168. 0244 335 168. Now only in Kasa. Ubit ma order or tank online into call syntaxgh.com. syntaxgh.com. That's our website. All the other products I on Ubehu na wetimi atobi syntax tank. Strong, tough. Omoboy day Ekosiisen Jumedi Ebrem. I've got good news for you as well. More yusu car, or a car owner, or a driver, or a private car, commercial car. They're the ones who use car will be here fuel and quantity. You assume the tia semi ye emame. There is this simple truth about love. Meaning say winim. And love will drive you to get or to give off your very best. So in the same way, Shell fuels drive your car to peak performance because Shell loves you and Shell adore car we use and it would make sure say would fuel your car and drive you to peak performance. That's why every car loves Shell. With over 100 years of innovation, you won't just be buying any fuel, but probably the most advanced fuels, which would save you money in the long run. Shell. Or more technology be a friend of Dynaflex technology. And na Shell most advanced fuels. And on the say it will prevent deposit buildup and also keep your engine clean and protected. Shell fuels. They are also designed to help save fuel. Car no taxi driver, we are Yango, Bolt, Shaxi, all of those drive hailing apps. Inti emu bia na wuchia uhia fuel a emau a Shell and the account for the amount Shell fuel ya shada ye say na amount that extra kilometers from each tank fail so you can do more in your day. And it's driving to any Shell station today and fuel up your car with Shell fuels designed for engine efficiency and performance and gives your car the love it needs for better journeys. Shell, go well. Ain't mama yenyina yen shenin so na so beto fuel and kwande just drive to a Shell station near you. And riding komo efa solar systems minia Cobblestone so ko hu e Las Vegas, which is in somewhere in Nevada, you know. Enti oba na waka ho ase na me ka chen se ja abruchi na bagana dadao because ene ope solar panel e wo fie yusu obetimi dey generate power from sunlight Translight Solar e wo Ghana hadada omo build the solar panels for individuals in their homes, in their offices and what have you. Ama ene amount for a boa umutria for kania na bafom because wono se wunya ye initial investment ye fix ye solar inverters, lithium ion batteries and a solar panel ni bimawa solid uni how bio. You realize say nyoma e cheap power ofie no betima yini nyina gu solar ne so na bia waja bulbs ne fan bi ne ade na ato a national grid which ready free ECG ho eba ofie no eso, you know. Enti mama yen channels now ne Translight Solar ni nkom no me fix solar panels ne bi ema. Your office ewo East Legon. Your 98 Boundary Road just in between ARS and the American House. Ube say bus stop your friend a White House bus stop and a Translight Solar your office your website and so yeah translightsolar.com translightsolar one word.com and as a friend was 0504 249 229 0504 249 229. Now on the Translight Solar in income, remember everywhere there is sunlight there is Translight. Na omonso enhwe emwa na nya solar panels ne bibo fie na ma okane abo no enko from kama na bibia entumi enkoye. Enra me de to manim se Asempa FM every year the UCL me try the UEFA Champions League Fun Day 2024. In fact every year the this year the no baso and please get ready. It's the third edition of the Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. It's supported by Adom 106.3 FM. And in the 1st June 2024, that same day in the UEFA Champions League final. And Ebekoso T Havana Restaurant and Gardens Community 9 Tema. You know, honor the giant screen Pabisio ama Ubia Shebi. But even before kickoff, no, there were some games, 5-a-side soccer. You know, it was inter-team fan competition. Or a Barcelona supporter, or a Man City, or a Chelsea, or a Liverpool, or a Bayern Munich, or a Real Madrid supporter. Shall club just in a Fabrao. Na ye mum enche UEFA Champions League final no. E o T Havana Restaurant and Gardens. E ho efe papa. E o Community 9 Tema. Brutal men Canada. Inti 5-a-side soccer. Ye be bobi. Arm wrestling. Hoops challenge, board games, and many more. Even before kickoff for the final of the UEFA Champions League, there will be lots of fun, entertainment, and amazing prizes to be won on that day, 1st June 2024, as we climax the UCL final in grand style. Tune into Asempa 94.7 FM as we bring you live commentary powered by Asempa Sport. Into UEFA Champions League, because even before we get to the final, no, yeah, started the commentary. Enra, beautiful commentary, Kobe Stone, and a team, no, and yes, I Twaso, Kejuana Nkasa, Immortal Jakwa. We have the best commentators in the industry, no doubt about that. Any time a match or morning I will do a video and beto Asempa FM. Now what's here in commentary. Join our conversations on social media with the hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Basso on the 1st of June 2024. In a game, no, T Havana Restaurant and Garden Sky say we are enjoying some massive media support from our sister station at Dome 106.3 FM. Yeah, tough. Adom FM Brian papa. In the moment yenya yen share so Miss Remo say o adwentre e de mayen na person join in conversations now. Your WhatsApp number will be to do messages afaso abrain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Odo messages faso brain bekama. We want you to be an active listener of our show and not a passive listener. Inti mentia keke utia, make a contribution. I'll read your contributions out. Na we are singing ate onka. Inti mama yenina ye momodin and shewe and so. Let me see if we can read some more messages and then we would welcome Nana coming into our studios. We say Obi, I am deeply impressed with the analysis. Okay, also then presented by Evans Mensah and his team on Joy News regarding the performance of the independent candidate in the recent legislative election. The assessment will suggest that the NPP candidate's performance was lackluster, while highlighting the 43.3% garnered by the independent candidate as a significant achievement, capable of posing a threat to the NPP in the upcoming December elections. In my view, that was awesome. With the NDC set to fail the candidate in the upcoming elections, it is reasonable to anticipate that the NDC supporters and some floating voters who cast their ballot for the independent candidate previously may shift their allegiance. Conversely, the 55.8% who voted for the NPP in the previous election are likely to remain steadfast in their support for the NDC candidate. Therefore, the assertion that Adiomi poses a significant threat to the NPP or that there is a substantial movement away from the NPP in Asante appears to be the truth and had not overlooked crucial electoral dynamics. Okay, that concluding part of your message not well, but that's a really interesting analysis. But Obi, happy Workers' Day. I admit as a country our leaders didn't plan our land tenure system well from the beginning, but I think the way these land issues are going, the government must sit down with the traditional authorities in all 16 regions of the country, and most especially the hotspots, to come up with real solutions to the land dispute, like the case of Rwanda, to avert the illegal and dangerous operations of these unscrupulous so-called land guards. And where the Unia Bakonso at the unfortunate. Okay, friend, Bennett Amwa down so or Ayawaso here in Accra. Well, so Obi, good afternoon to you and to Omanhene. Getting a land in Accra is problematical. The state must come in. Greetings to my friend Raspa at Amasaman 3 Junction from Kwabena, who is also in Spintex. Where's the Obi? I'm proud to be a member of the Church of Pentecost. Thank you, Omanhene and Obi, for encouraging us to exhibit Christ-like character. Thought in our sanctuaries, in all we do. God bless you all. Clement Sechi, Fort Wayne, Indiana, US of A. Clement Sechi, good evening to you, and I suppose it's morning in the US of A. In Tiadase. Well, hi Obi, greetings to you, and Omanhene and the entire Ekosiisen team. I was driving from Accra to Takoradi in the night and realized that the police had mounted quite a number of checkpoints on the road. Even though there were a lot of them, which is probably a good thing, my concern was that the barricades didn't have any reflectors on them. I was this close to crashing into one. So I stopped and engaged the officer on duty. And his response was that the government doesn't make such provisions for them. So they have to make do with what they have. It's very worrying, scary, and dangerous. It is a matter of urgency, and I suggest the police service acts swiftly before anything bad happens. Thank you, and have a good one. Kwesi, Boston in Massachusetts, and Ediwe Abba. Yao Seth says, Obi, kudos to the Ghana Customs at the Tema Harbor for arresting the illegal importation of firearms from the U.S. by a former U.S. Army major. They must be praised for such a great job done. Ghana still has patriotic civil servants after all. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. The menace of violence being caused by land guards in Ghana is partly because they are in connivance with some corrupt police officers who assist them in return for the acquisition of land. Obi, this is not an allegation. Nana eja record here or Belgium. Nana, until you prove same to be true, it remains an allegation. Obi, I weep listening to land issues discussion. My story is long, and I don't want to bore you with it. I bought 4 plots of land in Otinibi back in 2010. That's some 14 years ago. After being relocated thrice, I faced heavy resistance by another stool claiming ownership of the land. After verification from Land Commission, I bought it again from the second family back in 2017. I thought all was well after paying the 2 families involved. After spending $210,000 from a loan, putting up a story building, a resourced and connected person using the army erected a fence around a 600 acres of land, including mine, claiming he had purchased them since 2011. I haven't been able to access the property since due to heavy security presence and ongoing litigation. King Charles or Canada and all the way Abreye Dase. Obi, good afternoon. The land issues come to Donkok in the Kwewa Fram Plains. Some family are forcefully taking hospital land, which the chief had stamped his authority on, that it's under traditional litigation, so nobody should touch the land until the case is settled. This family has ignored the chief's directive and are threateningly putting up a building. The hospital management now fear to step on the land for fear of being beaten and hurt or killed. What's happening in Ghana? Vincent or Donkokrom. Odia Bray and Vincent Yedase Papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ye kaseyare na komi aba be cancer ewo studio ha. Yene no ebedi enkomo ba we say Obi. My name is Titi of San Francisco in California. I bought 2 plots of land from the owner of Millennium City about 22 years ago. I fenced the land. A few years back, I returned to Ghana only to find 2-story buildings on one plot, and the other plot was bare. I consulted the owner of Millennium City, but he was helpless. I was taken to one Akwesi Alhaji. It was at his residence that I saw. Also, he told me he would sell the other half of the plot to me and he would give me 6 months to put up something on the land. My friends and family asked me to fight it in court, but I refused and let it go. I believe Land Commission should be checked too. It's full of alleged kululu. My message is the doors. Maybe about the kind they can remember. Nana komia akwaba na yemfa yenkomo nche. Nana akwaba net saying.
Obi mijo so. Me dance pa.
Bibi ekoye.
Ekoye pa. Your campaign no dear. Ekoye.
Sir, most started officially 2 days ago.
Ampa.
But from what you've seen,
ground on yeah.
Sir.
Pa. Oh. Ma yamedi
No, I've seen the videos, I've seen the pictures and so. But what is unusual about our pictures way? And normal. So Vice President Pierre, people will come and say,
where and Nipani can say, and you're popular, na Baumia, on your popular, na Babino, your popular, we are see ding, and a near my boy ding, and your giant PP. Intina, one was say, Sana domino that's what you know, Chisa, te a shame grandpa.
And a winner, and yet crowd am organizing.
Oh,
and young call for like party for a mashada, everyone a quaquisia baby.
So, say, call community outreach. Say be a jasso. To me organize it. Call be a fitting shop, be oko school, be then the panel. That. It is a bon joswa, bon joso. That's almost giant no more year, no more tongue, no more a diwachi, omenia just a stampede pa a cofredia say any anra denta. Stampede and any public
Kwabena
inti Kasana and Nipa na buying Yasia Dina NPP benya 35% 20 Omokosonga but the ground near pa
and this strategy from a campaign a novel mamwana is it something novel as far as the MPP is concerned?
Oh there be a novel say ukwa share Nipa no dia ube make sure say no bonify identifiable groups into Beko Jaso, Obeko fitting shops, Obek share ahemfo, Obek youth groups, into baby a constituency, no baby a nipa no word dumping. Say Baba me constituency has said so okay south.
Yes.
Oba a free Alajo Junction one was a fitter for hopa. Wow, into ba as me MP say me koko faho. No ako cycle. The nipa no traders no any drivers no dumping. Carnation station I be call New Plan station I ba nipa or dumping. Pa we are no ako industries no. The workers wo ho. Enti constituency ne omu nim se na constituency ne da ho fa. So omu no buni be bia nipa no hye. Enti wo be call. Na fe identifiable be youth, students. Any nipa ni bi omu nya adwuma no on the be bobo no. But dodo na ye spontaneous because call nipa no and TB said radio station has say na ye hakwa enfa osuklot na ayawaso central yes. It is MP no eba so befa no be chia it is obana say ground nya mo bonje ne so na otwase na nipa no budget papa ne so ye be hwe me nka say but yeah, Safin Yashas. Into Yandia, UTS, Yandia, Luzu. Last meeting in Pennyfono back on my church, post no crowd in DC. I'm saying, hey,
and across the country, this is the strategy. And I said, style, I'm
winning strategy. Community outreach. Now, for baby, I saw Bekasanso and also ya arranged. Constituency Bia, you call all the 276 constituencies
in the country.
Yeah. Yes, so you need to brand here. Enti ding. No one dimpa.
In this first phase, we so first phase we are more than about 1 month, and on the back of 276 constituencies.
No, so you teach him. You teach him into zones.
Okay.
Okay. But obey no
constituencies before December 7.
Before December 7.
But as a campaign team, Oputi the campaign team together. Anya Miadom Oye vice chair of that campaign team. Moshe Jumasi, and how is it like? At the saying,
oh, nipa ni bisi ya che tie kasa ni bi am say oh na den ya hu say John Mahama yera John Mahama
yes.
Or kwa pro ye boni din ye boni krona pro ne ho dero but na ye kasa bi so oba che wo dry
yes.
No see
yes.
It's in a campaign team, no. Yes. IT. A real campaign plan. Directories in logistics, identifiable groups, elections monitoring. There were elections monitoring.
Okay.
Elections there. Polling station training. And there were elections monitoring. Yeah, elections monitoring was the whole Africa. And also a directorate. and this for nibi and communications and research and the groups in here the plans are back from now to December 30th.
Okay.
Yeah, because they not run off.
Sure.
The obiad in the plan, but that is in here. I'm a cambum, a matrix, and we opinion on the movement plan from and now Kokosi December 7th.
Baby,
the whole movement plan. Yeah, we yeah validation meeting. Obiad jatum into your bechase. Into your chassis. They are not for any DH.
For the candidate or party, it choose to lead more into this election. No? As a campaign team, you work closer with him. How would you describe him working with him on a campaign? Of course, or a vice president, but when he is in an election mood, or to saying,
oh, Obi so primaries no, a chair was an OT. We share primaries now, yeah, na who winning na. In crowd no a charge no. To sometimes crowd they say it restraining say oh time will come, but crowd no a charge. Depend on bottom pins a charge no. And now our drive say our baby papa our emma or mine our vision. And no drive no say those yeah no. Edu baby and here 4 constituencies a day. Yeah,
for presidential primaries.
4 constituencies a day. Now constituency be our Kasabe 1.5 hours. Into edu baby nyan kwa idea chile te bus no mu a ebedu be last constituency na intimacy for. I mean Mrantia said Tony Carbon ya bre but opinion no ko. Your quietness also dinechi. Enti a lot of enthusiasm. Na ni vision no a drive no. But now will be see when him now officers are Asempa a idea itimi bemwa a driver. It is sana akwa.
And me kind more the statement announced and say oh be a campaign as you know. And in that statement you made a critical point say, and by you I mean say campaign team made a critical point say Mobema this campaign a context of ideas and issues based campaign, and you are inviting your brothers on the other side no to come to the table with superior argument any issues. You listened to the running mate of John Dramani Mahama speak at UPSA, and his speech now has widely been praised as a man for Ajia to Mr. Mameno Ekasai was set the right tone for this election, no?
Debut. Me sa seminar but of course, any panel mu promote to no sa no beka. But Obi, uti way. Se me bisao se enema mienu bena mameno kan ya ewoso pa. Obetumi aka bibia chere. Apart from brofo no kai. Brofo de na ede. Or a professor or say literature said that.
Yeah, English.
Intending the brofo na ede. But me bisao say bibi mienu miensebia a strike will say we there atomitrim e ade a metimi e dey aye adwuma. Obetimi ma 2 be just 2.
Yes, back one me kai the fact say it is not a threat, a promise says or mobile ban mu a omo a afọ man sika nyina no would be chased. Now on minor Sika, he made that point. She also made a point say no when push comes to shove, she will not abandon ship. On Kokase or a driver's mate. Now he will stand with the boss, the president.
Obina way kasa.
Aden.
Say upesa oba abemu. Upesa Ghana for the omani to Michelle. Ghana mra ese. Oya banya yedi to mi ashe unsemwa. Esese okuntia kataseshe ni pro.
Sure.
Ayemra.
Sure.
Mebwa. Na we ni kusi wejina. Ye kosi ho agina se ye ba ya dwen se ye bedi se adwuma we ye kosi ho agina o se utie ni speech no se oni Nira John Mahama akosi agina ayo ma dwen se omo ba omo bedi se adwuma we se adwuma no Ghana mra hyew se ye di tumi hyew nsa mra against corruption you have to enforce mrane na show na we also could see ejina or John Mahama could see ejina. What is that? I don't know mra show nti could see ejina che say ometimi po ayo madwin say ye ba ye nkumti akata hye. That's what it means.
So nya nyoma mra hye bia na this over the period in the way maybe a resolved at this time we want to enforce the laws.
So now we had 2008. In fact, normal cars our time no na chain way. Okay. I'm here press conference. The omonsa etine camera room say NPP 4 ye ba ban mu a Juma ye de mo be faso. No, so okay, then no nipa ni bia no mo yes press conference do mo satine yes so your camera no. Am buy bi no be ya attorney general. The ben is here. Hwensi
Asempa FM.
Kobo omantimi and prosecute nipa back successfully. Who be some more say president don't over her sa time or no na jama or na dream say
father for all.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Say most nipa ne diboni my campaign at share Ghana for say ba nipa o man fa Ghana sika amfa kwan papa so nipa o ma from Ghana sika ye ba enu mu bedi wo mra kwan so mo aka share Ghana for ye de atato aba mam mo de musabe point camera nearest papa bi de point camera afi mo ba ya mo se president no se debi what be that now kai nom de menua panyin asamo abati Ekosiisen on kan nom de menua panyin Osei foreign minister.
Yes.
Ekosiisen enti wenum de menua so NDC focus hwe soro no anhwe fo na wan kasa wo jejeje obuntimi nya hwe kasa keke na me chese kata hye ne proye na ye de tumi ahye onsem a wo se afa na mokwa akosi ho agina akoye ho meeting aba agreement eyemra uba mra ne shaw say sesa adwuma no di enye meeting asem it's a natural cause of action of any government. Some kwako share ho agina na ma be kachira say mini John Mahama akoshia na ya adwin say ba adwuma we ne bedi ene eden kata hye ne proye u pese okuntia no ye koye ho meeting.
But one other critical point she raised in that speech, representation and inclusion, this time of women at the highest decision making level, and the fact that John Mahama demonstrated by picking her as a running mate 2 consecutive elections. That's a big deal.
And you know that Imran TB Council Omokwa Kutuashe, the Lady Chief Justice. Lady Chief Justice omoko tuashe na tonomona enyo no no sign petition yin sango for the free prison enyo no nti nipa we ba na obekecho so no ba be page ama asemo a me hu because ye man no akwenya no wan share bibisa na kwafre kwase obema ntuma betie ne din na mrantie bi abeka wo bedwemu instigate nipa se ye kwa kutu ahye chief justice oyo obani atonomo na wo de fi na ye de mrantie ye twe o maso a mami we wan sign petition se enko yo mu free prison ntie no de yemfento nche niwa na o ka so say odo do oba be den.
Yes, he will not abandon ship or abandon ship when the going gets tough.
Na Baumia wa abandon ship.
Yes, what's Baumia so no or a driver's mate on the air cost no onimu bi emfa blame nema obi or commander in chief.
Say Baumia wan kasa o. Eyen tro. Baumia kasa o ye mate enti emfa sobo obi embo driver asanoka. O say bon baby a meti say no. Ayeti say mate. Na munya me driver na or call retirement no. Munya me driver no. Na no chance or the subo about driver. Minti ase. Say one important me fan say o producer Dominic any one Abrante Rotio.
Yeah, chum.
Sure.
Na
ejuma ya wo ye. Dominic na eno ye adwuma na when your scholarship will be now call na Dominic catch mpany for say mene minwe na ye adwuma but as producer no me mate into mo me presenter na no that me na me take microphone na say na obi adwuma na obi ye say we wa ma me ntiase we na ma okwan benso la da kufa don wa e bonni bi no bi yi na ma akufa don wa ye bonni bi no bi yi na ma na papa no a share ne kasa ne speech na se no the first 40 minutes no now ka akufa do aban ho nsem ana meboa for the first 40 minutes touting the achievements of the Akufo-Addo government ana meboa eno ntino efa no ko yi no mai odwen ho ha ntiase na mpanyimfo te se maame jena na professor now so yes our propaganda way because Baumia speech normal University of Professional Studies for the first 40 minutes he was talking about the achievements of the Akufo-Addo government asakwa no no de nani so ade ehu eba enti efa na mo se oyi Akufo-Addo mai mo dwen ho ntiase na onim sa driver's mate enye ono nko ani vice president or the position no or the roboni friend no analogy me hu say na make kan twi mu or yem fato or yem enye ono nko ani vice president why yes am fato no vice president or person obey president Ali Mahama ye bi John Mahama can the same thing. In fact NDC for nankasa kan sa asem no fa ba omi aho Ayera Julius Debra 2016 no wa ha oya campaign wo Kalio or Northern region okache nipa ne say and this is Mamin go to Peace FM online September 25 2016 or say kai bi that's Julius Debra na kache nipa oya ne campaign or say kai bia no ye wo nipa autistia na chi ene ye wo ni mate notice ya na chi no ono kire baby aka no ebefa mate no de obetimi aka bi na emom baby aka no befa ne de driver no eno kire o say mate no betimi aka bi but driver no decide baby aka no befa o say president Mahama no mutu aba no manoa ono or pre-president into ono obey driver samutuma Dr. Baumia no or your vice presidential candidate kwa koye Akufo-Addo mate so koke bibi na Akufo-Addo anje antuma enye adwuma but mutuma Mahama no mutuma na kwa koye driver enunti no mamuntuma mate muntuma obi a motu akwa koye driver so ni or campaign was north and Mahama ejina as president na Baumia ejina as vice president o si nipa mienu nya omu free omu ye munipa but baako mutuma no a okwa akoye mate
Asempa FM
baako de mutuma no okwa akoye president okwa akoye driver in this NDC for mo de mutimi frɛ Baumia so ye mate ema mo fan say campaign na Baumia na nkasa kamo asɛm no a eno de yes so ye self-serving den ma me no so ye asɛm no kan self-serving bibi politician that's what Jane na Poku Ajima said. But more NDC for more yam campaign, more cancelled by me and to our manual or baby dimit. Into a nyachum. Na papa no cancel meter or chese, no kuta kano. Nanti driver no retire. Yenfa kano shedding sem. But we are or tise say any dear. No a driver or the two or the Osei can say
or the
emfato. Where are some? Enyampa. Enyampa say vice president you na kuta stian. The position now I'm pre say no more pre then.
The president.
I'm a pre-president. Minipa me one I president.
John Dramani Mahama president.
But
would that then not support John Mahama message say on the wire president that on the war experience and in the times our mind we need an experienced person at the Jubilee House. And John Mahama should be made president.
Obi say John Mahama experience Ghana for G2 more. Kenen kentia. So bajatum. The experience no. When you know, say experience a Ghana for edgy 2 more. In 2016 called the Sunday to me no man. And your experience and so Ghana for any simple and short. And your experience and so Ghana for any. And now Obi what dream say? You call Fourth Republic a free 1993. President Bia Waba, Jerry Rawlings, Kufuor. Kufado. John Mahama Nkwani president Obaya Ghana for Anjine Jumanantum Amanu Fiengotre. Onunkwa. Na onoso kra no nya mre echen president bia Fourth Republic. Obia ba obedi 4 years. Ghana for hwe na juma ene esan to aso se san be di 4 years. Obia John Mahama Nkwanya 4.5 years. So no kra nya bre a chair president Bia to show Ghanaians what he can do from July 2012 to December 2016. 4.5 years. Kufuor enya 4.5 years. Rawlings enya 4.5 years. Akufo-Addo enya 4.5 years. That's Ghana for Ejio Mujumano etumu. Mahama Nkwani Ganipa Ghana for Ajini. Into experience be no deba. Negative experience.
But because of what you call negative experience, now he's gotten to a level onim the yeah a man is our result, no. In the on-sign and yet the same things, no. Sir,
they no yeah a man is our result. Because utia obi tie opinion neniso adie hu ni boshe or share Ghana for in 2012. Tie any yeto abamano the State of the Nation Address 2013 neniso ade hu ni boshe and yet the same thing and okay so and yet the same thing tina nipa ni bi say this 4% election si pa so mutimi winia na something nipa foforo ba because nipa we na mude ne ba body we nipa we ba Ghana for ehu ni nsa no adwuma and so Ghana for anim and so many because she na almost be 24 hours obisa obi hour no can spend it on nipa na ne kasa obi say be me queer for aye adwuma meaning on the street lights be call farms ne queer no kwaye no ma obi say be ma watch for me ton watch betimi aton watch anacho and now call ni ma he ya watch ko 9 p.m. we benya watch ni ma ya obi say the EBCC airports just say baby but meanwhile you have 2012 the private sector development strategy let's say I'm the copy bro private sector development strategy I almost launched here to run from 2012 to 2015 was 16 nemo mo Kenya said a beer 24 hour ninya was documented ye wie show your channel me bro copy I went to me anya hwe no mde ba ye mom ye dum so any katasehye ne proye any economy na a pascal and no mde ba private sector development strategy na me can almost launch here no and then no mo can ninya was our private sector development strategy Yera Mahama be president July September your first press conference was I'm say conference center. Minim say na ukobia. Me the document no bebra. Niema o kan ye e was a document no. And niema o kan the campaign for 2012. And niema o kan ye to abama no niema o kan the State of the Nation Address. Rinya bebra. And they the same thing okay. The same thing.
But is that not consistency? And a traitor
no oba no your man no kwenya no wentimi anya djuma no kan wentimi ono so ka kire September 2012 say ya city no ya arrest ya nkofo kan almost the bam Mahama ka kire in 2012 September say ya arrest city into then Ekosiise Enti ne record no enya me na make because e bia jama me penase Ghana for extra madrin na e bin see the Africa here ya Ghana kwa say sitting president na itimi to abetia o 1 million votes ye fourth republic e bia sida
no
elections here ye free what is say ya twen obi mu 1 million da we no free wa ona ye sitting president we no free wa 2020 ye twen mu be 500,000 elections here ye what is ya twen obi mu 500,000 da what is that enti mahama nsa no de Ghana for achiro madwen ewo ho ne nsa no enso Ghana for ani
baba neoma na wo ka say enu ntie gina so ma ne record enye you mentioned doom, so you mentioned corruption, you mentioned a terrible economy under his watch. We can say the same thing about MPP aben ana
in fact sana yera jena na poku ajima eka okay what there one say every 2017 about 2019 in Fiemiensa.
Yes.
Yenya beji atum say na Ghana economy na ekoye. I mean, ohwe statistics no a ohwe CD na hooding, ohwe inflation, ohwe reserves and World Bank of Ghana, ohwe trade deficit.
Yes.
Which is go share growth rate. In fact, Ghana's growth rate in Saam Fiemiensa no was the highest in the whole world. Meboa. Every 2020 and economy no shall say Pascal. Now 2020 then this year. COVID in Ghana nkwa. Now T say President Akufo-Addo can say ye nim sena economy no ye be siesie no. Na say nipa de ahwe ni nkwa ye ntimi emfa no emba nkwam. And they say nya dia ye ba be kan about economy, inflation na, interest rate na, growth rate and our deficit and a say there say ye niema ebe bo nipa no ho ban. And ye wie no na sad danger yare kwa na fe ya to embo ya hwe na sese economy. Na ye Ghana nko Angela Merkel, Germany said the same thing in the German parliament. Obia UK, baby yare na buy no nse nra ene na nsa na me share na me ya me jogging na me share obi o street no so am area ho na ofre me o say o tina o chema o say o wadam for ne na obo obi din and am so ya pampa no so bom free Jamaica say maybe ejuma tourism nti a check na am so na mama no wine from tin catch us yo we free oh mama e free madam for pa o say we free am so there ya no o say we free 2 years na COVID me am shame enti menua yare na bae na no show enti aban bia hwe America those days every day thousands of people died in New York State, thousands every day. Enti AIM share enti we president bia na be ye bia so be boni pane ho ban na be ye unko hwehwe economy na akɔhwe economy na enipa ni wu a what is the point my president Akufo-Addo na to nenum to say economy no there yemfa to nchen ye wie ye sa danger ye kwa ye betimi abetena se ne asiesie economy no na se say that ye nya niema ebebo nipa ne ho ban now share a free Fiemiensa 2017 echo 2019 the Ghanaian economy was the best growing economy in the whole world until 2020. She see the na ho den sa Fiemiensa. She interest rates sa Fiemiensa. She inflation sa Fiemiensa. She currency reserves sa Fiemiensa. She growth rate.
But you realize and World Bank
but do
World Bank can confirm
okay the yan opepoa opea o de kasana na akumia Kenya jintu o de for the sake of argument no o de yan ka say the economy no asai Akufo-Addo anye ne ye o de yan jintu but Mahama de no so no na nya Mahama de no so no na nya ye nya agi na Ghana for etu no free aban mu no. Enti why and all about the adwin foforo any ahoɔden foforɔ ne anisoadeɛ foforɔ ɛɛba hwan Baumia because Muhammad Yehun Insano.
Yeah, but that's why people have said Baumia war adwin fofra on implementing this here because our powers is here.
Oh, sir.
And one of the claims the good old professor Emeki.
Just President Mahama. Or Babe president. One can't change for to mention himself, Nana. On also no na ya to man no afi no no so den ni so ade hu president wanka Asempa in 2012 Ali Mahama wanka Asempa in 2007 the campaign time. Oh yeah, vice president even the American vice president in fact we are vice president we main rules a president anywhere no see na name. The president took kwanya no see na name. Apart from that, and you're now driving seat no obi anyway me who echinia ewo we say obetimi aka say obi a vice president enti so dey say bibipo koso enene enye yi anaso adwen foforo bi a onchre na opo dey yan no pose for the sake of argument pose vice president no enema enkoye ene ewo Ghana nti yetimi de sobo obono okay no be no so ye president aye so say yan fa sobo ombo vice president na wa now ye president aye there be enfembo because you have the ultimate responsibility. It is an argument no more ye no kra no. In fact, it's an argument against themselves. Say nanka Baumia only Julius Debra mi boni di ene kwako jina. Now because well as vice president to now our responsibility. But only Mahama na kwako jina. Mahama no now we are president. President any vice president. So see vice president was responsibility for Niema Ekosunya. How about you who was president? So that argument in fact goes against the NDC. In fact, so see and fast to bomb president be your vice president. Now why now your president is Swabeni and Fembo. Bisahu Obi.
But or your president before he left, Okase posterity will be the best judge of the Jumo Babe as president.
Yeah.
And you hear people say, because of what has happened over the past 7 years, Mahama has become like, you know, the best in a Ghanaian say rejected. You know,
and this one Ekasa.
Yeah, that's almost we are Ghana.
And Nankan den on Gomunka. And this one den on Munka. Almost a two or more a jesso.
And then the two.
And then there's all Dinkugo.
So when this woman contest you,
I didn't know man contesting.
My reasons.
The reason behind
almost the main election is just some 7 months away until more holding on a train and no more.
But say who candidate?
Sure, more candidates.
Marco Tuaba a candidate.
Yes.
Original.
Yes.
So many candidate and a different. More candidate for the last best 7 months or your campaign. Enti didn't na musemon contesting. Na mo the candidate no by December. Just me person can say nyansa but in fact so ben also because who are candidate binu kasa say or your campaign. Now elections are bad. Must there be where there be. Nanti candidate mu yi for what?
For the general elections.
Now we're in elections.
We're by election.
Let's say elections. Cause who win here? The entire mu yi candidate so the babe MP me boy. When say so kwako MP.
Sure.
And I'm a candidate now wo ho ejeso no. Mu yi na nsa na MPP candidate ba me boy. And the reason Benton and Booker said, What do
you suspect? Sir, Omokoya and Kaden.
Sir, I'm the man holding Kotai. Minuya Edumi. Nankoye. But Name can say NDC4. Utie Yema Meno Professor Noah. Or the Subo Pierre Boabanwe. Any problem. And right and say obeka say na ekoso no enye na kufado aban ye and away fine or any right so beka but yen nyan so yenim say enema ya o kan say Akufo-Addo aban koso a enye ebi koso o John Mahama aban anambo so ye fan one by one ne koso o John Mahama eno so na nye kra it is ye de ono ani kasa ne ye adwuma say Akufo-Addo aban ya Mahama aban so nema na o Kenya eno so Mahama aban ne esi nti na hwan biem ne emfa no na say fa nipa foforo ma me che ne mani bia no oka hwe sa ran a mate asemi em say wadi ho ye di hu nkomo o kan say elections ya ye kwa koye 2024 about say ye be kuta omano together na ya hili Ghana ne ya twi Ghana from the precipice me no kasa say obi Ghana imu atete Ghana o man ya yetimi imu atete ana say Ghana yegina amena bi mu precipice ya kan say
amena donko bi mu ayakwa akose
debi o say precipice ugina no
are we on the brink of
Ghana okay. Peaceful Ghana ya ye na me na ye di holiday obi aye is this a country on the Gina Yakwakoto Aminem. Ghana yimu atiti, ene Ghana yimu atiti. Na okachere and say elections no so no say you be to the normalization of corruption, greed and despair. Senebeya Ghana for will not feel disrespected, intimidated or ignored from unbridled arrogance na hypocrisy. Can be a brofo fine. And then my Kenya say Ekoso Ghana, corruption, greed, despair, citizens are disrespected, intimidated, ignored, and arrogance in ya. Ibisi John Mahama. And ya John Mahama no can share Ghana for say Umbedi president da untimin kanasem. John Mahama can share Ghana for. In fact, no cause to try and say after nipa umbetimi akanasema obeti nipa mienu Rollins and Kufo. Na mimi ni obi die. Esan say yendi president daniti. Ya yentimi kanasema because he made the president. Obi dry ben a chenwe. Arrogance ben a chenwe. Disrespect ben a chenwe. Now one can share Ghana for so no say so dead goat syndrome. Then you can feel me saying.
And
Ojafunu. Yeah. Into na baby and funny and the back case. Ojan we into pa ko twin knife free hair call a circle and funny because we did that. No case actually Ghana for. Nipa ya to abama. Wa be sre Ghana for na to abama. Na utimi kachi nipa ni say omuntimi nka wase because omu medi president. Tibre na wo tim omu medi president omuntimi nka wase. Jay Benechenwe, arrogance Benechenwe, disrespect Benechenwe. It is all say Sunday Maya all count inside NPP sui. The same thing happened under John Mahama. Or catch a Ghana for say Munti me mukama sema munti munya qualified because mu made the president da. So the nipa no mukana sema obeti. Kufo Rollins. Now on kasa Ghana for nipa ni bi adwin chiri bi na nipa ni bi o kasa na mo Kenya baloni nyasa no kasa Ghana for inti sebano arrogance we see MPP aben oba between Ghana free arrogance and not disrespect and intimidation. There is no bigger disrespect and arrogance and as shown by Mahama. And I've given you mama instances no na oka corruption John Mahama Breso. Na say what him say ade ba ko Ghana for Gina so 82 Mahama Bango corruption. Ne time. Ne time a week after week. Corruption. Mame no kasa no but ba ko ya na I confirm no the agro. Any Saglem. I say Saglem cry one of the achievements say Kag Mahama Bainwa yebebo Saglem kan. Hey, mommy way. No, mom see obi self-serving ambition. Odi I confirm no or say that my tratters be a two-chain I confirm I say me. In time kesi o memuha. abedane part of the corruption literature. Sure, your term Ghana for sika $9 million. Edima nipa back say onfen koya confirm factory. Betonne. How many years ni? Ye a confirm back. Ye be a term Ghana for sika $18 million. The mass nipa no confirm nipa na. So onfen koya kwaye e word enough. Ye nti nwan mo wosire mu yi. Sebi ye kano se bano se ahochire mu for historical reasons no na poverty e wo pa. Now John Mahama ufri ho ni abe your president. Now say obabe kwetia ohia wo north ho awufia. O tam $9 million the many pa back so onko ya confirm factory because nipa no efie bia ya confirm. It is a upeja a confirm ejuma na ebebo nipa ni pi because obi aya confirm nti obi aya confirm by 2030 obetimi aton 10 because your factory o tam 9 million meboa and better na ye hu a confirm ye wi say tam Ghana for sika $18 million the same money at the tablet and also acquire ni hu be up to today mo station na mo kokoye invest reframe chair say dua bia ni enemy a confirm asem no abetina wabegina simpie so anyway Ediagro. Saglemia yeke. Ghana for sika $200 million. Yes, here they could see flats 5,000. Ye no almost see flats 1,500 and do half. Now so much risk $200 million in here. And Asema Utina responsible politician. I saw yam show. Because you're risk kapa. And your dear would be different. Well, we are serious politician who have Tinkama Ghana for, and yes, I'm same way not be different. So, inti, okay, guys, I say, me am shame say, hey, no, mommy, way.
But on corruption, no, do you think, sir, the NPP would have the moral authority to make corruption even an issue in this campaign? Because the NDC can also cite instances under more corruption akoso as you are citing under them.
Obi debate in the NPP for Ebeka so my yard and Nancy wanted president.
Yes.
See me a clearing agent or tre if you feel more one may ye Emmy I'm a list number or bobo ni pepi or may shame. Well,
yes.
Ne emra odiaba biani OSP na can come or train near me pia why NDC for us to say no aye no and so ni na japa and away obia kabi o dear yeah fan is say NDC for say corruption aban way ye muntimi fanya campaign munya de corruption but Mahama so corruption was the same. Inti my point in say is Mahama an alternative? But if we want to fight corruption.
But Mahama can tell Nana Komiase Nana the only objective indicator to measure how a Ghana for corruption, a corruption perception index.
Yeah.
And on that index, now I Mahama performed better. In fact, my worst, Nanado's best. In the base on that, now I can tell you, Nana said, I Mahama did well on corruption.
My country is John Mahama. Yakoya Sofia. Class in Nipa 40. What to so 38. Nima to so 30. We say to so 39. Just say what to so 30. Ekosiisen.
Baako ya ade sen.
Oh, please. Ye nipa 40. Ye nipa 3. 40. Ye nipa 3.
Yes.
Oh, see, what to 36. Maybe to 38. You know, ye nya enkosifi. Enti say, wo de fani say mo say aban we so first to bomb no corruption. Monso corruption. Enu na ba ye too much. Na say beka corruption. Me ma instances na ye nya free.
And you think
say no sadia na no nipa mienu ba umiane Mahama why and because Mahama e ma o kwenyan na bon na bon corruption na bon.
Is that why you think that 2024 no will be a battle of ideas and character?
Mamika we intro. Mami no can say clear agent ya mo. President Mahama Breso Obi. Uni hana inipa ban panyimfo a ya accuse of corruption. Debe ne see. Ya accuse no do aka share Jubilee House. Satan no friend say Flagstaff House. Yes. Ehun ya se me body. Yes, me ma at least 4 names, including high government officials who were being investigated. They were moved from their positions to Flagstaff House. Even the people who were being investigated, so okay. Oh, what's okay? Yeah, it was okay. Also, we are clearing agent. I know your friend is saying. Your friend is saying. Oh, say, oh, never no kind, you know. What the fan say for the sake of argument, say no cano or GD. So GD. You bet me appoint out Yera Mahama Breso are not tune chain near my course. It is a Sadia, no Mahama any Baumi. I almost see a scale, I can say. Insania. Why? And I said it to me, man. Mahama, you are rejecting twice. First time as president. Second time as candidate. Twice. Uko comes yo Akufo-Addo so rejected. But Akufo-Addo was not rejected as on his record as president. Anambwa. Yes. Until Amaka says I'm crying mystery. Say na Akufo-Addo so no you rejected no Ghana for Antoine 2008 and Antoine 2012. But he wasn't rejected on the basis of performance. Anambwa. Mahama there, he was rejected on the basis of performance. He was the only president in the 4th Republic I rejected him. And as candidate, Ghana for Tutian as candidates ben and I to sa a ban bietiano. Osha a Kufone a Mills. What was the difference? Osha Akufo-Addo ne Mills 2008. What was the difference? Kakrebi Mahama no boom 500,000.
No, I mean kind way ma or say as Ghana moves into the next phase of our development, it is more important than ever to elect a leader that holds himself to the highest standards, a man of character, performance, work ethic, vision, programs, wisdom, decisiveness, self-discipline, integrity, and a very high credibility. It is indisputable that in this regard, Dr. Bawumia emerges as the most formidable candidate. Are these words true from where you sit?
Oh, absolutely. Now, yeah, can't corruption. I make Asempa control. Na jena na pokwajma onti unim NDC ni ba mapa o kan say Mahama corruption no is so deep that on Jin this say obi ofri enough you better no president in the next 20 years because of corruption na Mahama actually meboa
I know yeah why no
membody
and nipo
ka utrim kakra ube hu nipa ko
Martin Amidu
yeah you know can say that is and Martin Amidu said on NPP ni
yes
na one of Mwankasa mo former colleagues be who obia jitu mo wiase m hanya anya Ghana so oyobi odin nkwa to hot fight against corruption or can say Mahama time no corruption was legalized. So Nimbrakwa make an answer.
That should be Manasseh?
Correct. Enti
Asempa
so Okuba Bekase and corruption war horn and nunti say ni say. Nipa na not tune channel. On also any time. Corruption no sa. It is open nipa for fraud there. Nenye Mahama. Okay, that or this subo bobo or free SHS or see free SHS no and report on Mahama. It will not include free SHS at war over food, space, calendar, materials, past questions instead of textbook and science equipment. No, education minister. Tina be bumper yes at least about education and kobe objective kakra. Because sa free SHS. O share resource na obi educhem. Meboa. Free SHS ni Ghana for unkola ma fa free SHS mu. O share resource no at wasi na educhem. Anansia West Africa henya 3 top awards for wasi. Anya Ghana for unkola mi san ekoji ni. Nansia Sane me okay say aduane and space.
But those are all factual issues.
But those are issues which were there present. Time on education minister. Time I mimi was school. Mimi was secondary school. I can show you reports way back 70s when students were going home because there was shortage of food. Secondary school students were going home. Mimi was secondary school or GSTS, Form 2, Form 3. A champ on time. There was a time the term when you tremu because no Janiasa. So we had to the calendar was changed. In America and they say Sanyema about a journey, textbooks and congestion. It's been there on only time as education minister. They were and yet or how about because of free SHS. So that time na nimreso Mimi school GSTS. Edu we be na mpruka. Ntine see old boys no yen konko pace can koboa. Because of congestion. This was during time Mami education minister. Congestion. House na mimi wom no na the whole house 70. And that's our house no more about 350. The say you see being count. There's congestion. Free SHS no cry fi ama enipa no nkola no pie no cry be man aye. And these are problems that we tackle. They are consequences, but you tackle. But all time as education minister, on one handing over notes. Ojitu, say feeding grants no more than 2 years, like it's happening now. Feeding grant no more than 2 years. Teacher training colleges, special schools, they can't special schools. So more did them. Almost feeding grants now for years or years. It's possible to say in the AC. Even the progressive the buyer no year scholarship no more they can be 2 years. Capitation grant on one handing over notes as education minister. Nene no this subo ebo free SHS. There be maybe time more secondary school. Now yet me makwan half term because and I can give you reports, graphic reports, and charts here, conference of headmasters say I'm one in say I'm fair, and this is 1970s and 80s. Inti when your problems are a war in secondary school num free titi, and your free SHS na kofa buy. Now person share free SHS no hum fa so ahwe nipa na Ghana for collar na omenya kwanya so because secondary school. So when you adwuma po a minya so okuta wasi na u push truck okra obeye sa truck adwuma no better than so okuta wasi meboa. Intisani me no okay na we education minister na ba can say free SHS no there's no food na space and na material. All time na headmistress back no or say only chalk. Sata na nyima maminyo no education minister. Na odi so Bonsu ball electoral commission na na omonhwe hwe ndisi fo ya no mo ya misri. Political party mode so ball electoral commission. Say electoral commission and ye about only ye. Enunti no more court. Say court on Danny elections no results in the Danny court Supreme Court. Mo call ye. Ye bisa mo say na dance dia mo de baye ewen. Mutimi bie mo num to e ka kire court no say. Moafa Dansi Dibia Amba. Obi Miboa. This is a political party talking about electoral commission. Look at your record. Now time now no more. This is 2020 elections. 2016 time na Yera Mahama eye president. Na ye Mame Opoku Ajiman eye education minister. I no almost 3 elections no 1 million votes. And also no money results. No. Meboa. Almost a more comfortable lead. To move here, I feel no more contokwa. Say no money results. More polling agents in every polling station. Nessa oya and so polling agents no we are pink sheeting or the bebrem. And no that organization just to organize to get a party in power. A kuku dam for Minister for Education. Why? In 2016 when you were in power and in 2020 now we are number the subo ebo electoral commission now bekaya 2016 put there saying into lose election no say na NPP for a Ghana for a draw so it is Asante
and why in the cancer
oh Yera Mahama no ni wa ka sa onipa Kofi Nwanwani ene ye nte
Kofi Adoma
Nwanwani o kan say MPP for compare draw be the brig Ghana for any so eno nti no ejuma wa ye nya na Ghana for ehu only interview no me phone so me fan send you obi who's the assembly on this is a political party na mo na moti abemu 4.5 years with a sitting president and a sitting minister for education. Now, more lose elections. Must say, and this is not
Asempa FM.
Food soldier bill. President Mahama himself, catch a Kofi Nwanwani. Say, Jumano ye nyano na ye de bibia Katagana for Ghana for and until no lose elections. No. Jesus wept. Namu wia muko tina simpie so aje electoral commission. How? Kotina simpie so aje electoral commission. Time omunjai no mun sesi omu ankaso omu fie. Omu sesi omu fie ebeyeye. Now I say a 24-hour economy no. Maame no I say a effective strategy. So what is all
to create jobs.
But one share as here. Let me say mentiasia. Mentiasia. Obi utiasia. O de wa ben adwuma no ana wo ye. Utiasia.
Wa won pese obetiasia na won tiasia.
Yes, maame bi betena ha. Last no be the video no kire me. Yes, on trasia na nipa nse o montiasia. Maame no so mo parliamentary candidate so a professor.
Yeah, a friend is saying, oh, it's a card of 10
na NDC professors yo son omoti mentiase we a professor
Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa
or a professor we
yes
so studio ha na wa ba na ebisa 24-hour economy na also the professor just wa ben utimi kire na emem ko so kire de na instead so be kire mu ya ti ase no no o kan ene say wa wonti 24-hour economy na chese wadwen ewu yes so studio ha no beka ana anya ha professor na musi sa nhihye eno na eba be page o man akọ ba bi o man yehu bi da the friend no 24-hour economy na wa betina studio na nipa ni so chair asia ni entiasia cause obi utu me bisa se chairman se untimi chairman se na ma mi we professor Chimwe Kano benefo
okunini
chese wa ben ya no ama wa ben ti fe no benefo professor na wa betina studio na nipa ne se entiasia na wo betra asia cause do wa ben o ka tre nipa ne se so on tiasa na chese na dream na ewu ma mean so on so senior professor ye ma me je na Pokwajiman all man is speech o say 24-hour and then effective strategy edini ma juma beba na dollar beba bibia beba so wan chase memeti we mementi ase obi oti we onti ase obi sa ebema yaton wache anajo obi si ebesi airport ewo memu hanya obi si ebema kuafo aye juma 24 hours kuafo obu studio ha no bekan and it is depending on na obi sa na sem I say don't kitia wo no oka communication director wo no oka minister former obi a wo no oka mementi ase obi kra wo adwuma ni so betisa anema yase because ona de bia no omotia o kra po ntiase o ntiase o betimi a chairman ase on ntiase na obi abetina ha na ebisa ni se chairase a o say well o ntiase a wo adwen na ewu.
Now we should be wrapping up. My musa sa question we na year no me say for all the ills in this administration, Professor Jane cite, you know, also cite equal, you know, wrong stuff under almost some administration. What it means is that the change Ghanaians voted for in 2016, no, there was really no change after all. And
my country was saying, we share the first 3 years. In fact, untimi fa any other 3 years and two. From 2017 to 2019. Just check the statistics. Check the statistics.
Those are on the economy.
On the economy.
Yes. But I say governance near abroad. My cite corruption, my cite education, and you made the point say shortages near the adeno. And our movie seen TBCC here. So there is no change.
And I'm sure say, Nyame America. And I may know my culture say, sad debate no. When I need no quiet. Because NDC forces say, NPP forces say, and I'm sure na president name of man record against corruption. Okay, niya. I say must me a clean reject. But obobo nipa be say 12 or 13. Or no refer or more call a investigation investigation the cloud or tremra or their bank and including special prosecutor na keka into also MPP so you feel say ya yebi ebia na yenye ni nya but ya yebi NDC for so say yenye bi na na ma mi eto atwe to me put this argument do them me find out because you nimre. But ude yeah fun for the sake of arguments. Say NDC for say demand koye.
Yes.
Okay. But yes you beji atum say President Mahama Brenso no enema ankoye. Enunti no why na say ye manu kwenya. Because Mahama na manu kwenya ankoye. Ankoye cra ama enyame na make o Ghana for chere o madwen wo Mahama the na ban so even though no kwa the longest time as first term president obia nya sanfie na anifa.
But based on your manner what can do you think sir as part of my strategy in this election and when may reference say statement amu issue here you know announcing some of Flagberet starting the campaign no can say a battle of character and a battle of records between John Mahama and Dr. Bawumia. If you pitch the election as a battle of records and a battle of character, Ufi said Dr. Bawumia benya na yejina so.
Na Mahama record net is saying. Ejuma na omo pray. Ejuma be
to be president of the republic.
Nipa mi no one edi president da.
John Mahama.
Nti Mahama record against Bawumia's potential. Na Mahama record no so me di kan kire no senke papa kenen kan be no nti han kasa asem. Nkanya sa kas nkomo ina nke yedi. Esa za enye papa nti. Nti na eti. Papa nka no so onyane second term no 2017 to 2020. Anambwa. Kanenka will not be having this in common. Enye papa. Enti nipa mienu no. Se obi Ejuma ya wuye. Na o contract ewu. Now o say multimedia for and renew contract in Mao.
Asempa FM.
Now only me and apply for a host of Ekosiisen. Obi. Me ne ono. Yebesha will record. Because una why host of Ekosiisen for the last maybe 4 years.
Yeah.
And then yebesha. Now we are there. That record will speak for itself. So why nyadin so? They have to try a new person. It's simple. O host to program in that the biana o the problem at bus station yeah. Now contract new is that record near Beshe against me na me metna hadam. A simple fact of life. Into the nipa me no see what's that kind of
incident
or the nipa me no is since scale is so. Baako ewo track record at that position. You can't run away from it. This new attempt to equate the vice president position to that of a president. And if we San NDC for they say or nipa no ye vice president or ye equal to president. If we I almost pray the position of vice president. Almost pray the position of president. Mahama wa ye bida and so ye ni. Simple and straightforward. And we'll play that record to Ghanaians on a daily basis. We program in that time.
But sir, okay, say a battle of records. When you know, say, Baumia, as far as the office he's seeking is concerned, any record be a. Why do you then term it a battle of records? In the Baumia, the records being a river.
Osei Mahama the vice president.
Sure.
The president. But inti the record as vice president against Baumia's record as vice president will be there. So maybe Bisa will say, Mahama be the vice president 3.5 years. Okay, bibi pa o this scene nima o timi di ho adwumama e so Ghana fo ania ubeka baako pe tamo ne vice president ena adwuma na o mo pray no so no eye president nti o ho no so no ne record no will come into play no obeka bia ende ye de betoto no ka kire ye ne no timi ye na me kire say o de ye compile no kire Ghana for 2012 campaign ye compile ni ya any no kire Ghana for ye to abama no based on the promises in 2012 near to abama no ni state of the nation address or kire Ghana for say 2 million mo de amame no me be ye way on the economy, on corruption, on jobs. Ninya yedninya babeto Ghana for. Ni a hwe record no. Oso oba CD no, oso ache no. Okache se wache CD no in September 2012. Ampa so timi che CD no. Oso economy no, growth rate no say no be ye no. Ampa so timi nya. Oso adwuma or the hwehwe say eba. Ampa so timi de ba. Oso corruption or the say neighbor and pass out to me the buy. In some of the corruption crime is directly against John Mahama. For they say at time. Say President Namwama will be contract on so contract. Now J and name free ni pay. At time, sitting president.
It was investigated and the Shrag's report is available.
Na Shrag said that.
The gift policy na obrichi by any bribe.
Any bribe.
Sure.
Mahama said only moshe meboa. Because he wasn't aware.
And it's all sent to the can't pool.
Yeah, until when he became aware, yeah, they can't pool him. Meboa.
Yes.
Okay. We be so assembly. Time Mahama saw yeah aware they can't pool him. That was November 2012. Eye den na sa car no a otie ye no o de kokan pool no eye den na 3 months later ye de sa car no call customs coaching duty until no can anya no correct. Wow. And this is directly against the president and in a kika because I'm say clearing agent. Me say all time ministers of state and other officials who were accused of corruption and who were actually being investigated. What do you mean you have better Flagstaff? Yeah, me boy. Me boy. Is there no then? Enti maame no sem na all can support they bought a bang. What do you find the possess son of Odrinia? Muhammad record no is worse. So ka maame no kwa na ono no ye presidential candidate no. Kepka say ono so nipa foforo. O me this are the brain that. But Muhammad now no did adansi ama Muhammad ya no to obon for so boy. The record no is worse.
Nana, my reading messages too. Now for year no sorry. Now yen twice we say Obi kindly ask Nana Komia to clear the air on this for me. What made Dr. Baumia leave Eastern Region and okay, and he came to Kwabena yesterday. Some media houses claim the campaign didn't go well in the Eastern Region, and that caused the rush to Kwabena. And when should we expect the campaign train at Lejokuku? Nanampon Sabidiako. Nana Komia.
Movement plan, me kahubi.
Okay.
And you draw movement plan.
Okay.
But Eastern region here kind okwa kroponi kofredia. Or sometimes movement as I say urban crime be
sure.
Inti deben bit me one crime. Okay. And say be official or a vice president.
Yes.
Inti be officially be and I we are for 2 constituencies in count. It's a movement plan I have drawn according to every consideration. And yet, now in terms of say, call Eastern region, and I decide is a me free waba. Don't be it's not possible. Plan that whole, but the better 1 point, and you will see day by day by day by day.
Okay. We say Obi, the 24-hour economy can do for the NDC what Free SHS did for the NPP. NPP should take it serious and stop poo-pooing it. This is what the NDC did to Free SHS, and we know how it ended.
No,
I advise
Obi. Yes. You can't say, was it a 24-hour economy?
Sure.
And you see, NTS Anambo. So I don't know. You chair more, and now Betias and Waka say, Ubeja to man as on Jintu. But don't tear say. Ubi send the panwa. Yes, you won't tear say. Just a white drink and a ewu. Meboa. Ubi send the panwa. See, 24-hour economy. Just say. Ubi me a ton watch after 6. But me no can say. Yen say a ton watch why the whole day. Yen say okay baby a vulcanizer say yeah juma. Where they say yeah juma. 24 hours. Depending on baby or one market. It's just a chair. See, most ya drink ewu. I see watching so your tongue. I see a queer for between 24 hours. I see a bay airport in all day. A call airport to who in any to me. Inti Yantiasia. Yan can't say be a bon Yantiasia. Nippon is so much as I don't see Yantiasia dear. Na ya dream and ewu. Free SHS, you'll be at you can't say Ghana and a Colebia Beko Secondary School free. Simple and short.
Asempa FM.
And look, I'm saying to me, and you're buying. Yeah. Me boy.
Very well.
Now, free as agent, who obi say, who obi won't tiasia. Nana Samuel.
Nana, my men now say, your best science ready in Comobio. Why?
Me, I'm answer me badly. Me banana, say a holiday. Until food soldiers, you can grab big beefy. Na banisa na usumo mboko so ukobe bia na ntina so umo time kakra
no problem e be send in come say campaign afia na neoma e hit here it will talk
about your program inti time be afrem ya meta but am di twa to ne say
yes
say nipa mienu ye de omusi we ya Ghana ni a for omusi insinie eni put them on a scale o de omuto scale so a obehu say ba ko de ya manu kwenya se on yen ya di dibre na manu on no betimi aye na juma no anso Ghana fo ani
yes
nipa ba ko de ono yen fa sa dibre no ema no da enti obi a udu kwanta na o chere no kwan na o chere ba bia ukoyira aye no next time udu kwanta Ubesach abisa say nipa no so oncho baby abefa. Anya possible. Enti nipa mienu no. Ti e po bi ode adwen foforo eba. Obi a yentimi endi obroni kind of the benefit of the doubt. Means I can no trim. Na ye baumia. Enye mahama. Because mahama de ye hu ni nsano. Nsano no. And so ye ni. Maswa medija.
Nana Yadase, Yansu Yadase, Ekosiisen On Asempa, a vice chairman of the Baumia campaign, and Amotesi and no aiding Komo, Yanemo can say, and LG Marketers Association. In Penny for Babakayansa, they've been raising some issues on the cost of LPG on the market. No much more tax component was no in Gabriel Kumi, a vice chair of the LPG Marketers Association of Ghana, is here in our studios. Mobatenenka na afiwameyehu what really the concerns are after this short break.
Ghana Fway Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I'll be you know that. Several mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, and I'll bring the papa. Ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema in the Enimbre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Ago! People of Ghana, are you ready to make your voice heard? From Tuesday, May 7th to Monday, May 27th, 2024, the limited voters register exercise will be happening from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. If you've turned 18 recently or missed out on registering, now is your chance. Simply visit the nearest district office of the Electoral Commission with your national ID or residential digital address. Don't have an ID? No wahala. Bring along 2 registered voters who can vouch for you. Replacement of cards, votes transfer and proxy will take place from the 30th of May till 14th of June. Please be informed, it is criminal to guarantee for more than 10 people. Remember, 1 registration per person. Leave the premises when done registering. Let's ensure every eligible Ghanaian is included in the voters register. Your vote counts.
Yay! Time of way! Yay! Afi! Yasandi Asempa from Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane Osei the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with Tea Havana restaurant. Arriba!
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Isempanabo, Obinebado, Biba.
Ekosiisen Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogo so a utie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yema mo akwaba ensan fa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi so yeguso so da wona wo boa yen ma yede Ekosiisen bremo no ase African Origin Travel and Sports Tourism DBS in Chense papa fie Seahorse Engine Oil and a Seahorse 50 coolant Vivo Energy omo de Shell Aba Ghana Coco Diary Powerjet Batteries, EcoBank Ghana, Tabia Herbal, Provident Insurance, Syntex Tank, Givers Herbal, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Erika Kasia ne LPG Marketers Association of LPG a liquefied petroleum gas. In the gas about fee ma onya bi de no aduane ene obefa cylinder akwa fele de aba na say cylinder recirculation bi na obenya bia omo a edi sa adwuma no ekire mu a ebo a wutua for gas no akoso na ne senti no omo ha so mbechim Gabriel Kumi vice chairman edema association ni Gabriel akwa betesen
ya
bibia koye
nyame de akyɛ hona mu de yɛ na eduma mu na nema yɛ basa
ya metimi mo nioma na yɛ basa sɛ Ghana for afi en nyusu LPG bio anase ne boa yɛ den ama manfo ntimi ntɔ which is which
no ano aka no sɛ no boa yɛ den na won ntimi ntɔ de a na kɛ sɛ onyusu bio na ɛno na sɛ Ghana yɛwom na sɛ me de bɛkɔ yɛ chikakra Emsa LPG de ade a kane no na sebi ye subsidize.
Yes.
Na government price near 5 cedis. Government is ma fa 2 cedis. Ghana for most of 3 cedis. Yeah, ne sa ma that was somewhere in the 90s ni early 2000s no. Nti afi LPG consumption no emu pejai. Nti edru baby na subsidy amount no so high. Na afi aban nye sika into your subsidy. nti aban na dwen say obi subsidy na free product no so
okay
in somewhere in 2012 2011 hobe didn't subsidies no free so
okay
and na ye turn at cost and no 5 cities aban se mintua bi ma so amemfa to obi anto so in the 5 cities na Ghana for muntua nti etua na sa bedru be 2015
at the time na tax biya
ni so
not even one
city
okay
nti ye ne sa bedru 2015 at that time the crude oil price a confirm pa so be kaya wo de minim say
I remember
wo adwuma mu ache and the crude oil price call less than about $25 to $30 per barrel now because LPG so ye free crude oil mono nti no say crude oil price confirm na no so price no confirm pa nti at that time no na abaya no wo so no osesa tax bebre e be good product so taking advantage of the low price no and the taxes nti free 2016 2017 no na crude oil price no peja no musa na no so peja no more because ye were constant tax that's no peja no more na say shoot the pump price no na board cost enti basa bedru 2018 2019 mo na fe price na kwa kudru baby a na LPG consumption no slow down in fact between 2006 and 2017 now LPG consumption you grow by 16.5% annually until around 2018 2019 no na fe growth no I stagnated until koya na 2020 2021 you could do 2020 2021 and na LPG consumption in Ghana obunika say you hit your peak you drew baby consumption no kosi ya afi after 2021 no afi started say e bonu mu ase and this year me no kasai LPG consumption in Ghana conform as a result of the fact say
e bona
kosoro the extent say the ordinary Ghanaian say intimate say LPG product bia sebi akoya sika for product if you say
this year born you saying
this year e born is 16 cedis per kilo
16 cedis per kilo.
Ordinary 14.5 kg now you use it. They say no year 202.3 million
to fill it.
To fill it, no.
230
Ghana
cedis.
Yes.
Now what they are fill it.
Now they are fill it.
2016 not the same way you're saying.
2016 they're not the same way. No, I thought about 20 cedis, 30 cedis, no.
Not 30 cedis. Oh, they be fill it.
What they be filling in?
Cylinder. 20 I know you're 20 saying
I know you're 14.5
kg
me mfanko 2016 they can now kwachi 2020 now kura 80 cedis
ultimate fail it
say this okura
230 and more argument as operators say a tax component na amabo na cost
tax component no kan pa because they see a gas bia kilo bia beto bia no utia about 22% tax
for each kilo
22%
tax
22% tax in this 100 cedis na ultra would year 22 cedis
as tax
this a tax ni swa nka beton
78 thereabout
and on a association no for the past 6 years they are two abayanim in fact 2019 Omanhene in the cabinet set a target to be for consumption of LPG in Ghana. At that time no na obroni beka say near 25% penetration level and on chere say o che Ghana mun fo mun nan a na mu ba ko na use LPG in 2019 and na Omanhene hu ne na badwafo sit there be see pushing up consumption of LPG enti or set a target of all the petroleum products in Ghana no yes single out LPG and Omanhene na badwa can say by the year 2030 almost 50% of Ghanaians use LPG. Almost by the year 2030, no. So check Ghana the population of 32 million, no, 16 million use LPG. And why your tisa and your Omanhene why target now was settled a year. Namum a dear back one a back quantia target the price of the product. Because LPG is a mass product. Sabi enye luxury product. Enye esikafo a product. Opese o increase consumption. O the taxes go so na expensive. Na sabi omo wo bi ti se wono o makwakoto. Na LPG dey a product for the masses. Actually say opese o increase consumption. the way and say obema price number form so the only be betimi to be near their saving environment near their saving Ghana say see Ghana your forest is the fastest depleting in West Africa only in Penyimfo mo yes anima no edin koma on beka kire and the depleting forest no there near the be yes chibidie the be yeja and at that time near catch your short crata koma ministry e be koma MP say momon hwe kwan a befaso no mo de LPG price abafom say the be ya o mampanyina ni suade hunu no ye nyina e betimi aboa na yetimi achieve in fact ya bought a buying promo for the past 6 years taxes no go so even cry be
not even one tax no
not
like
even
tax handle no
not even one single tax on LPG has been removed until ye kan ya na se see akra de abeka enema chiri kra ne say on the 1st of April ye hoda sorry ye regulator e de krata aba bonti NPA
okay
e de krata aba bonti say LPG ye ton Ghana or the a new levy be aba beto so $80 per metric ton e de aba beto so no what breaking it down $80 per metric ton no say the 1 cedi 20 pesos and a bit 2 every kilo so in this social before 1st of April no now LPG price 14 cedis after introduction of margin no they say LPG price is 16 Ghana cedis per 1 kilo and immediately in your short cut akoma MPA for say there na moye ne de moye sa na omampanyini ani so ade hunu na ode asi nani so pese increase consumption no mo mano achieve. Secondly, LPG industry no bibia ekofom we share investment and kofuaye e wo sector no say ukobio gas station na LPG ton tot it is sebi apeteshe kotwa esibie ba wo wa obi de to aba wasema me 100 cedis we need 230 or the befele wo wa eni ehwehwe mu akire ye se obi no fan kran ha kra na sebi sika wo nipa botom kakra no about 60% of nipa consumers omo won kran omo ntimi fele omo LPG
so and omo nso bu no
omo bu no to
isnesini
20 cities 30 cities 40 cities 50 cities where sir research we dey sebi ye here professor biama na ye suma onkwala na omo nko the nearest LPG station bia omo nko gina for 1 hour wa obeti reporter omo dia
omo a filling and also
take omo no
obetu 230 e dey filling
kakra bi se nipa 10 eba station where emu 4 anything filling emu 6 omo to
it is as 16 cedis per kilo no it take effect not just say o fill 14 kg na ebebru 230 cc
there be first no na 210
okay
as at end of March
okay
na 210 from 1st of April
and about
230 now the new tax na me can say tax na MPF for bofu ba ye da say ye mame awo na ye nua no ye de enima ne se de bibia be sha ade no ama bo no kosoro we na ye kopɛ nkyerɛkyerɛmu a the MPA ka kyerɛ ye ne sɛ individual companies bi asi bottling plants wo Ghana ha omode ba be ye cylinder recirculation omobe fill bottles na saa $80 on omakon humasika omo margin na omo margin no MPA create account say emphasize sika no enkonkogum ene e kan say there be when say nyi because sabi multimedia see Asempa no NCA so mo no ye regulator wan ko set account bia say o gigi Ghana for sika egum na Asempa investment mo ye on Asempa no ye de tuaka enye ne sa we see near amount permit na fe wa started broadcasting na jam of what the advert kakraba sponsorship kakraba na kakra obenya no wo de betua wekeska na yewura kwasi twum ne mpanyimfo de kakra kwa se bose bi no mko boy e de be ya Asempa no mo de kotua moka entu ko set fund say we so sabi plant no enya bind dia wo
a private sector
okay. Entu how come say regulator Ultimate cosate fund be say what they support that private sector no. Oba begigi sika from 1 year be to say me ne ho. Woko gi sika free me maame a ote sunyaneta no so. Oni bie o kotua tax. Now they are gu fund no now they are support private companies. And none you can't say that the idea. MPA yen sa ye ne omonya adwene enti ya throw letter ten de bia kwa company for mo Ghana ha nyina se saade no MPA hwe na wonyin firi ho animanimu ya enye sa omampanyina ni so ade hunu a ode asi nani so se opese Ghana ye increase consumption of LPG no MPA is fighting against that objective and we believe say that is not the way to go. Bruneti say why nya bibia ma wase a sabi yenya monochrome so won't mean subsidize LPG to say the Cote d'Ivoire subsidize say the mekan la Cote d'Ivoire the price is near 5 cities I was me 2 cities am me man for most montua 3 cities no ya subsidize you ya sign the tax ababe guso
it is here no on the tax bit no because one critical thing I dey born e beba form say aban ka so ne mo tna around the table to have a conversation my position is say aban and scrap all the taxes and other taxes nibi
on scrap tax be
all the taxes on LPG.
Taxes on LPG obi it does not make sense sabi say a product a wo pese ne consumption ekosoro no wo the tax ikwakogu so sabi it doesn't jive and yeah look you can't you start cars as we and you know from 2019 ho baby and you start catching aban ugugu yen sema ya kan taxes on LPG dear yen you normal letter for kra sabi omukra no Ghana kra consume LPG chen wo omukra omu tax also is about 4.something% pe no kra no omu so year free so
but some have argued say we are buying share taxation policies you look at areas in your economy amount for a participative if in the gas value chain no nipe we interest use gas no air kosora it is a cool area buying between the raise tax revenue and
empanyin say o ka okatre maria onwe nambia
yes
and na ye wo enema ye wade nyina ho kwan na nyema nyina na ese say ye Ubeka say LPG consumption say the telemedical can you know there were a lot of petroleum products and it is a cabinet or mampanyini vice president or cabinet ministers it meet nasi I mean Matisse said that almost spending about 1 hour discussing LPG. this issue almost meet nasi no more kase debi yen single yen LPG in free na yen taxi Ministry of Energy any MPA say within the next 10 years among double consumption of LPG in Ghana. It's a huge statement.
But it didn't mean say omuntimi in fact tax into so.
Cabinet didn't say that. Now they toswa. Any you know says if I'm to go by your argument there, not just say sabi sa asem now mampanyin kan ye no sabi o not just say onye serious sabi
na omo kan
tra ye niem not just say ye nsema ye cardiac policies no bia.
But you are saying say with a target of 50%, no, as long as they keep any form of tax LPG buoni no enya dey bit ma meet 50% tax
yentimi da in fact we even go to the extent of even asking say yempe kwan bi ne subsidize LPG to set here if not for for the rural areas
no
owi say would last week
yes
say crop we be free last week na no person money make asa na me come off
okay
we could do 1 week or off na say o free baby to say edra wo de wani hwe nkranza wo de wani hwe kentampo e de wani hwe bupe e de wani hwe tamale
yes
e de wani hwe wale e de wani kusi boga na say wo yo bia sabi wo dwen Ghana ho pa wo rebe ho
wow
say wo hwe bidie pa obedru akura bia se na ya pake egu kwan ho twɛn car amana befa
bidie
ish me ko da me ko tamale me free tachima anopa be 6 o'clock me ko do tamale 12 o'clock within 6 hours no na machia bidie trucks 57 trucks one day 57 mo hwe bidie e basa wo ko boga about 50 kilometers to Boga. There's a town called Wolugu. Na uko na ushe bidie pa aje kura na fa. Enti me ko pake me ka me siko. Na na reho. Even no more produce bidie no kura no. Sabi enya bidie kura no mo use di do mo duane o. Omo dija. Eye an industry me taxi won crop we should do a documentary on the charcoal industry in the north. Na ye be yichire Ghana for ye rebe ho. Say Ghana ye forest kakra aka no. Say dem kan ye no Ghana's forest is the fastest depleting in the West Africa sub-region. Kakra aka no say be say galamsey agifam. NDC by Omanhene and stop galamsey. MPP by Bobo product ba ko e betimi dia save a forest. LPG. That is the only product you bet me I'm a price number from now obia used to be near jai na me who say are buying spending millions of cedis and dollars tree planting me da na me sha na mystery.
They could have used that money to subsidize LPG.
Well, yes.
And automatically
exactly
in your channel
because I do now would be simi da echi ho no obi koma ya se me kwam de me ma na mintimi nkoto gas emfa menu aduane so sabi wontimi nwe no kwa ese menu na se dua bi si me da echi ho a meka se dua na aban na de be si ho nti ekom nkum yere ne memba mefa kisekan makokotwa endi sasa kana ye de triple millions ye de ko share LPG mu any ordinary people ye pushy consumption of LPG to everybody lower price no said the be obia Ghana how bia betimi use bia enka nuana e wo ho no ye beja no ho
but to make your demand no a bit more appealing to government no unyini say ebia okay ye hu say per kilo of LPG 22% of the cost taxes and I enumerate all the tax handles no ebia bako be 10 and you are buying 5 where the free said you can do away with this 5 na ebia 5 where they maintain. Would that not be more appealing than to say yempe tax bia LPG so mon scrapping in na? Is that something you think government can do? Are they buying betimi aye say or scrap taxes ni na?
They na buying timi aban na this also not tax ni so aban na ko fa also ntia na ntimi
so the also for a reason.
Yes, but the reason now would the also defeat wow purpose
or target how the amount
how set for yourself no. I didn't na buying timi taxes in free LPG so you bet me aye buying by or ye taxes be brave
they know say a nuisance
taxes. Yes, they feel say one of the nuisance taxes buying the taxes on LPG. And not until say look environment buying ye jama ye in Chidima. Why obi wo the answer say be kakra won sem tuti mi to air condition bi na ye no ma ye needs better fan air condition why these days heat pa area what mean that ni na ye because ye twitwa nua na boy ho ban ni na afia obronika bibi say when the last tree dies the last man dies yes asema a statement amodu papa. And this is yan shey na yan save the environment na yentimi save Ghana. And the only product that and I keep saying say for cabinet to spend 1 hour discussing the LPG and to come up with a target, even kerosene cry sabi poorest of the poor they use no and no cry I buy such a target man what the target for petrol, what the target for aviation fuel, what the target for diesel. LPG is the only product cabinet. Any Ministry of Energy that sets that target no, and any National Petroleum Authority, the highest decision-making body in the country, cabinet, and the set it as target no mind. Nti wa set target adan na enema se wo so timi ye e ma yetimi hia sa target no wo ma yenye.
At what price and as are buying a kilo of LPG be make sense to all the stakeholders in the value chain?
Mean to me in fact
no, this is say 16 cities as you said.
Yes.
About 10 cities about 5 cities about 4 cities
Obi LPG a product be obroni because a highly price sensitive.
Sure.
We 1 peso. If the price of LPG swap, we increase the consumption of LPG. Because I say my main example be ebia we obey LPG price bottle asa. Wama wakola ofie wama no ebia 200 cedis. Se na koto bibra. Obekwa akọ ebia that is your budget for the month. Obeba akọ dru ho no. Now nim say 200 na fele. Obeba akọ dru and say 230. Obeto 200 na abro but come ma with full bottle.
Sure.
Enti ebia also budget no. Enti we use ebia normally nka full tank no to the end of the month because when me anya full no be use 3 weeks. After 3 weeks no ebia o twan ye adwuma bosome no wo twan 25 26 27 no wajo salary. Enti dey na be ye o yere no ma o monidi wankasa wonidi wakoto bidie wakotwe ja na dia ba be ye. Enti se okoye no na say 200 no okoye na aba from to ebia 180 a o obetimi afele ekura de nsesa abre wo fi ama se ade no kura anso bosome na obetimi asa de sika no akoto kakra now the aye odua until the end of the month. Enti LPG Bruni say is highly price elastic. 1 peso enti they believe is taxes no yankasa we taxes no free so it means that the whole Ghana will be using LPG. That's not what we're saying. But there's a charity begins at home. So buying 1 kasa will say 0% increase the consumption of LPG. And ye bibi fa wo na wo dia to LPG so ama price na kosoro. Ye no free so.
I don't know much wrong letter the akoma about more regulator, right?
Yeah, the akoma a regulator. Na ye de enam se yasem ede. Nti no ye try ye de bi command ye de bi akọ parliament.
Okay.
Speaker of parliament. Ye de bi akọ minority leader, majority leader, minister for labor, even minister of national security. Ye de bi akọ no. Because LPG issue a security issue. E yasem kase pa na me no ye tia ye kan sa no. E serious issue. Say yan share na yan nye bibi amfa consumption of LPG ho wo Ghana enchiri man fa nche yen. Say look dakra ye yam kola wo kukumase a wonam kwayem me free sunyan ta no so se wo free sunyan wo free kumase ekosunyan a oh wo hu nyame wonam kwayem sa enne enfofo e twem ye nyina. They say yensu a yenom ye de garam say the mekan no NDC antimian so MPP antimian so ena ye dia say yensu they say ensu bi atete no first no na sabi utimi sabi no ensu bi atete no first na a time bebre so be konare because enwie wo ho nyina ye twa enti asem no ya asem a anohye
in the for now no beyond letter modiama all these agency heads no what next, because you see the implementation of the new margin and our can ho asemi I dey born about 16 cedis no eye adwuma sisi a
eye adwuma
in the really what next in the see be ending
yeah and the sa margin no there in fact the year bufu was sa margin no mukura ne say it's in dollars. Enti so na ene ochina ye da sorry na you see the net 15 cedis na che says ene what breaking it down 1 cedi 20 pesos so ochina we see the no call 15 cedis to the dollar e be call 1 cedi no
oh okay
e be call 1 cedi 30 pesos
as a variable tax.
Yeah,
it changes as and when
the cedi performs bad or good.
And is it a tax where parliament g2
Parliament ma MPA akwanya bi.
Okay.
Say I'm friend of fees and fines.
Yeah, fees and fines. Yes.
And non MPA taking advantage. What I introduce this idea. Na ye were an emrabe bre organa ha parliament pass here yemfanya juma. When it comes to the law that deals with taking money from the people, and yeah, we implement it with the speed of lightning. Why? And MPA, look, MPA is one of the institutions with the best brains in Ghana. Omunim MPA for name just had na Ekosiisen and yet MPA for any my war industry move for the past 16 years. You knew amuna now politicians no be implementing some of these decisions, and it's not MPP. NDC said NDC ne di kan kura started the taxes to LPG. So the brains in look, the fantastic guys, fantastic directors. Mo kasa nim said the Ekosiisen nya na sabi o makoya aban adwuma fo o kan bia o chan na no aduane abo wo it's about time institutions like MP kura ye ma politicians kura free home. Now the technocrats are more honor. Enya Juma no. Ebebo Ghana. There are 5 brains, excellent brains in MPA. Say ma me tie kan minim so omote omofie no omotie mi a omonim say the krapa na make no. Na no me ne abas omo head of pricing. Ono agi tumu. Say OPG dey oma price no kosora. Now you are pushing wo hard. Nti adan wonim we. Nti adan na moye de moye no. Se munti mint enyi dey was no free so. Wo ko fa another one dey beto so. No we say no private investor no. I invest in a plant no. Wo na they are here crowd the bottom plants no crowd almost start adwuma. They haven't started working and so mo margin your creative fund dey your margin egum. Why? Is it the business of MPA to be collecting margins for private investors? It's not. And ya children me kan ya cholete akwa koma omo. Edi bia akwa koma mpanyimfo a omo Ghana ha nyina. Se saade no omo hwe.
Baba no industry practice now because I know say even on fuel. On fuel, and so there is an item which is BDCs, then so margin fuel.
Yes.
And these BDCs are private people.
Yes.
And is it not an industry thing?
Bia or margin. Meti hey me LPG marketing company. Gas bia meton bia me margin.
Yes.
Me ba me margin no, me see me gas station no. Aban an creative fund bia an kwagege margin angum an fa mame.
Ba usiwie no na afi o benefit from the margin.
Yes. What it is that say when him had na me hu asase bi da ha na me feel say me the gas station na e be ya metro come MP say me hu asase bi o bi anim ha me say me the gas station pa mo chewa mo behwe o behwe no mo approve ya o be ma me construction permit o mo de ma me call Ecobank me call Standard bank bi a me ne ma ko jibosia my importing me tanks my importing me dispensers my see me station no me see we are ma see atro come MP say me station na wie nti mo behwe na bibia ye okay a o mama me operating permit no wi a makofa gas e di aba begum nti gas na me ton no e no na me margin da so nti me ton gas din na eja me so me nya kakra na manya kakra e di akobo akomoma na ma na no a mama kakra di na manya kakra so say Standard na me koji me low me bibia kwakotua. That is the practice. Now why say would you plants in Ukraine starting your some of the plants are not even completed. And so you started the Jessica.
Cylinder recirculation way is here because saying Monstarte
cylinder recirculation.
And I'm pilot it.
Okra we media person questions I will be say crime so we are confused about what is going on with cylinder recirculation.
Because by this time if you say was Ankaji baby.
Yes. I buying lunch home fanfare last year, somewhere in September. Up at now, we have adverts running in media telling consumers to go to the nearest exchange point to exchange their cylinders. But we don't have even one exchange point in Ghana. Which is this, and these plants are supposed to be the ones which will produce the cylinders. Yeah, any problem. Omonam, MPA for nam, anti CRM, one of the catcher say for Asempa Kodo. And the way dear no drain what the way forward. Our buying can govern through the implementations of policies and programs. I bind the policy be bar. Yes, now the policy no is being implemented in a way this industry has been built by local Ghanaians. Obi, can you believe that the LPG industry is the only Ghanaian owned industry in Ghana? This is the only industry be a Ghana. Say trot road drivers meet. Uko kumasia Chinese form you know. Amo pai kejetia adum kejetia. Video no ha meeting dia chiro. Uko osua Chinese ni bi ni nukunu omo tongobe. Anybody right? The LPG industry is the only Ghanaian owned industry in Ghana. And this industry has been built by indigenous Ghanaians through no support of government. And is this not an industry we should cherish? Is this not an industry we should nurture? We should take steps and grow? Yes, sorry, so the Ghanaians should take over the commanding height of the economy. The Ghanaians should do this. Ghana, look, even the system is so entrenched. Okay. But this is a system we could have perfected and make it the Ghana system for others to come and learn.
CRM
no, the A is a CIA.
Okay.
So most of the A is a CIA. And I'm saying, sir, this is a system. In fact, Ghana send a CRM. Ghana CRM in the 80s and the 90s. Ghana CRM. And they give you in to this say. Go back, any problem. But said the industry, no, you bet me a sustaining industry.
In the plant, your friend is saying cylinders, no, and then I was here no musi, no.
I feel no musi.
And to Omunu we are and Sana then program which Mashas.
Yes, Omu we are and so initially almost 30 years, almost a year, you do your machines in a free station or Nyango fast cylinders. And yes, no. LPG station beer was on the average it cost about $150,000 to build one LPG station. And so I say NSR there and the amount compensated.
Okay.
I buy so niska.
Okay.
The Kaya MP or Muniska. Yes, Muniska there. And yes, Yampene. Say Yakako Jessica free bank.
I project
when you're illegal business. These are projects each LPG station you see there has permits from about 8 constitutionally mandated institutions in Ghana, including MPA. And you want to me, I can say more tanks, no, and name more machines, nah, because of the CRM. Yes, every West Africa, everybody is moving towards CRM. What a defeatist statement to make. If you have a system, can't you perfect it? And say that this is Kwame Nkrumah Ghana. This is J. Kufuor Ghana. Can't we have a system to say that, look, this is the Ghana system, it's so perfect. To see, Nigeria.
But so you do some of these things, no, taking into consideration international best practice.
No.
What is the practice around the world is what you look at.
The two systems are still running around the world. The two systems are still running. Look, Nigeria, cylinder recirculation. Do you know Nigerians are now coming to Ghana to buy tanks and going to do hours in Nigeria? Metia have been invited to Nigeria next month to come and give talks on the way our system operates. So it's not, you see, and you know, it's more practices cylinder recirculation. Cote d'Ivoire, they purely practice cylinder recirculation, and almost 30 LPG consumption almost started with cylinder recirculation.
Okay.
So that is the only one they are known.
They know.
Ours is not a greenfield. This is an industry that employs about 7,000 direct labor. This is an industry that has seen a lot of investment. And this is an industry that has been built over 30 years. Per cylinder recirculation, you are not introducing an industry. You are only applying a new strategy. And it is important that you take time. And say the midi can you know, your practices our system we are so entrenched. Don't think they say you can just replace it with cylinder recirculation.
But cylinder recirculation, no, you find say factories are build the cylinders, na BBR, na program na kick off. Impact on Mojuma then. How would it affect more negatively? How would CRM affect you?
Obviously, it will affect us because at the end of the day, if they are able to sell the bottles, they will take some consumers from the current system. Because
now, sir, the bottles will come to you for you to sell, and replace you or momo.
Initially, any MPF what na say, you catch it almost say, Moma yemfa bottles no,
yes,
yemkwaje bottles no, and build the cages in our station.
Yes.
Nien ton bottles no alongside so biba no pe full bottle near you yaman. Or balance or better tota. Give the consumer the choice. Almost the bidder. Say per se wow per se or gas station. O ton cylinders were horror to near man or honing in a cotugu. Not ton cylinders in Kuma.
In the Siciliano, if the factory is done, na cylinders now ready. How would the program be rolled out? In the monomo in the program bedding?
Well, Nancy, the mantis of Moka can say yes, also say a PBA. You beat me a quack of far. Now your letter. Okay. MP a tro. Okay. A brain. Okay. Say they would never allow us to sell cylinders in our station. And you know why they are saying that? Or more fear. And it's say dear no. Near of cylinders no big who are or the empty cylinders no bar. You fail. And I catch it almost say you will not kill that mischief. But in almost say set another exchange point. Oh baby for near fine cylinder. You are worsening the case by doing that. So you see how you are Polabia said or Yapola only who are said your or bedroom. The oil so yen say, oh, qua fast of 1 month of 1 back. Nakachu, make sure say, be uncommit them her, and could be now say, wouldn't now there's a one cushion baby. No could jnap a yibiso, no far, or rad them who are banana will be was scatter them who and to move answer. Let us own it. Now, you suggested to them, say, look, these are two systems. What the new one, but there's an old one. All that you need to do is to make the new one more attractive to channel members, more attractive to we the distributors and the consumer. Because say me gas station wa ha, gas na meton. Say meton cylinders no 100. Na menya let's say for so 2,000 Ghana cedis. Na say me refill it the same 100. Na menya 1,000 Ghana cedis. And do I need MPE? And as a government to tell me say I should switch to cylinder recirculation, that is giving me more money. So you know what can same way na buying phobia how we decide they say this is the way we want to go.
I want to appreciate, and I believe say phobia would want to know into end after everything you've said say because it's clear say entrenched positions are buying position clear in the basis you rolling out CRM say next Monday more as LPG marketers no more roll a womb CC abeding. Would we come to your depot and pick the cylinders and I see abeding? What would you do?
We shall continue to do what we are doing.
Okay.
So they say the matter say more can say per se your ton cylinders will be a bit in your but Obi, you see, it doesn't make sense when you have such a well-established distribution network. For instance, are you telling me say ABI a team a group me or gas station wa okay so gas station FM 100 it was a cruise so consume gas me station na e had it me service nipa nyina. Does it make sense for you to tell me that I should go and take loan, go and find another land and construct an exchange point to serve the same 100 now me gas station it me selling a 7 now? It doesn't make sense. No serious businessman who do that. Ending our more exchange point. And up to now, nobody has constructed it. They keep on saying they have a list. There's a list of people, members, no be crab. More than one construct it. Yet any problem be a it's a buying policy. Buying be would the policy that is why every 4 years you vote election. Policies are not in sync with the people. 4 years they vote you out. If it's in sync, do them one family. You can't say you cry your muscles were young. You take a catch up and say, well, one of my can say, anti-seer. No, take it from me today. Say, yeah, anti-seer.
But the other thing too will be, say, if you are told, say, okay, company now we selling this, because with the status quo, see, I mean, I'm them selling that bebamo.
That's right.
Now my failure, I'm the coffee.
That's right.
It is almost okay. Company now we selling this to be available. Monko cylinders nibi. Now by me nanteba or wa mebano now I fail cylinders nisisi ho. They me penny me yi edeko. Would that not be a good?
Any problem with that? But because they did not find the money to compensate us, our machines are still there.
Yes, say your machine will be there. What I'm saying is, you would buy the cylinder from the cylinder manufacturing company. Now, the machine I fail cylinders necessary momo. In the member I'll come and pick a cylinder.
Yes, that would have been an excellent another approach you are suggesting. That instead of we just have to go get the bottles.
The bottles, yes.
My
feelings is here. In the member, I will not come with a cylinder. Maybe I'm about to find the whole need the call.
When you be power.
And no one can.
That multi-million plans should be built for us to go and a whole lot.
In that plant would also fill bottles.
It will fill bottles. It's not only going to produce cylinders. They will
fill bottles.
They will fill the bottles.
Bottles, no abba momo.
That is what it's supposed to do. By the American MPH Roy Crater say your gas station or the Omanhene MN for bottle back Kurankusio Enton. Now Muyanko another land or baby.
In emoji another land or baby for sa exchange point, no. Now Momo gas station the mine day.
No, so. And I mean,
a man for bit my
all right. But it doesn't it doesn't make sense.
I didn't hear.
Because I didn't know me and Tony now at one point. Because gas station now me Nipa a walk room now.
Oh,
completely. Then as I make first another
as I call you
and they serve the same consumers.
Okay, I get you. Gabi.
Yes.
My menase, I think would end, and then the conversation will continue.
It has to.
Yeah,
it has to.
Bibifuphobia PM and one may aswat.
Yeah, media me person we invite the MP if one night and you
I think that would be fantastic.
Now even cry ministry cram popa mama join it. Discussion about Ghana. Discussion about my LPG consumption across so the bay I bet near Sevier rivers, near Sevier forest.
I think we have to do that. We'll do that. Yeah, be said humanity, Amamo. Gabriel Kumie, Vice Chairman, LPG Markets Association of Ghana, and Onodena Jane Chaba. We say, Obi, please, can you give me okay, we'll do that. We'll be so per number. Na another person obey investing in more business na ebi. Na person who didn't come once. Despite the challenge, still an interest room.
Oh, interest room. Juma Sebi, ya build ya for 25 years there. So say at least. Kakra Sebi, they become mama na yufu for me and ye and they see, Obi, cylinder recirculation. Yes. One advantage of cylinder recirculation, they kind of metna and can one side. One advantage in say gas no it me call baby quickly. Now you can't be so boni can be say availability does not guarantee consumption. The fact that they're available doesn't mean, but affordability is what guarantees consumption. So yantna importing nema from a butchery from America because we can afford it. Affordable, the consumer will make a path to where it is. Namu shop will be your shoes.
Message boutique.
Me timbebu raho me fashu ibia me timbe shoe we dia nke she me pa kama brand beba me dinosaur obo me hwebo na no me that me si o me kwanwum me ba me si obi And the fact that the thing is available doesn't mean that shoe no. Say me was sika ombotoma. Make me a crash shoe from America.
It's true.
Say Italy no or Mokofana. Make me a crow. And that's why I bear for internet. No answer me call me who shoe no manufacturer needing. Me call site was here. Make me car the triaka. No more ship breme. That is affordability.
Very well, Gabby. You said in Komobio, why? Yeah, that's a papa. Ekosiisen saying so. The higher Asempa FM as we do always on holidays. No, chum. Monshem fa we into mamie na yenkofa Adom News na fe yensamra. And what's the decision, Domi? Decision here then, yeah. Since mama yenhwene yemfa into mo pick 36 minutes of the news. After that, the live commentary Ebebremo and you will create the UEFA Champions League action is on semi-finals. And the sports team Ebetnas the live commentary Bremo and science so atwa so inti yebekwa Adom 106.3 na yakwa fa Adom News ye ba na afi sports team na take over. Na the live commentary so Abremo high Asempa 94.7